What is up, everybody? Welcome to Virtual Red Band number 571, the best games of 2022. This is actually a list made by the website Road to VR, which is a pretty popular virtual reality website. They put out their list of the 2022 games of the year. We'll go through that and see if there's anything in there that we haven't even played or seen before. I looked at it briefly, and it was kind of interesting because I think their game of the year for PC I've never even heard of. So we'll take a look at that and see what's going on with that, see if it's stupid or whatever. Also got a couple of news stories we could take a look at. But first, happy Tuesday. I am drinking my first drink of the night. Cheers to you guys. That's a Death Squad mug right there. If you want a Death Squad mug, you already know where to go. Go to shopsquad.tv. There it is. That's the official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. There it is. That's the website. Too late to order anything for Christmas, I believe. I wouldn't risk it. But if you want to try, there's mugs, shirts, hats. You could also, on the very top of the website, you might see where it says tour dates right up there. You come see us live. This Thursday, I have a secret show, and it's turning out to be an awesome show. So if you're in Austin, Texas, I do it every Thursday. It's at 8 p.m. The pre-show starts at 7:30. Usually I have live music at 7:30. And then we go into 8 o'clock. There's just a night of nonstop stand-up comedy. Tony Hinchcliffe is usually there with me. A bunch of Kill Tony people that you've either seen on Kill Tony or the regulars are usually there. And any comics that are just in town looking to do a spot, which seems like it's almost a weekly thing now of comics just, hey, can I get on the show? I'm in town. So check that out. Go to shopsquad.tv, click on tour dates, come see us Thursday at Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas. And that again is shopsquad.tv. There you go. You could also send me email, P.O. box. There it is. If you want to send me something, go for it. Yep. And I want to just say real quick that yes, I have glitter still on me. I picked up my, if you haven't heard, Willie Montgomery gave me a Christmas present yesterday, and it just had glitter all over the wrapping paper or something, and the glitter just was pouring off. And so I've been living my life with glitter for the last 24 hours, and it's everywhere. I picked up my book bag, my backpack, and glitter was all over it. So I just started this whole thing with glitter again. I fucking hate glitter, and it's everywhere. All right, well, let's just dive right into this, shall we? Like I said, Road to VR is a pretty popular VR website, and they put this list out of their best games, and this is not my best games. I don't even know what my best games would be of 2022. No idea. But let's just take a look at this and see what they say. Now, they have it through a bunch of different categories. So they have not only the best PC game of the year, the best Oculus game of the year, and so on and so on. So let's just go right into it. Here it is. They start right off. This is the game of the year for PC virtual reality. And this is one, I'm going to say that I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think we've looked at this game. It came out in June. Maybe once we played the trailer, I'll remember. It's kind of weird. So anyways, it's called The Last Clockwinder, and it's out for Steam for PC, and it's also out for Quest 2. Might as well just take a look at this and see what the fuck it's all about. It's just kind of interesting that I don't think I've ever heard this game before. But anyways, let's take a look at this trailer. Here it is. It's called The Last Clockwinder.
I've been out here at the clock tower for more than 30 years.
I do remember this.
Alone for, well, most of that time. I don't feel alone, though. I have the gardeners. Every day I get up and pump out the rising water. If I don't, the tree and all the precious plants it protects will die.
That's the last recording I have of Adia. Nearly 10 years old now. How does it feel to be home?
So, if you haven't realized, this is like a puzzle game where you try to figure out different puzzles, it seems like.
Thank goodness. This would be impossible without the gardeners.
Oh, those things. Yeah, they're pretty neat.
When I first arrived here, I used to imagine the gardeners were alive. I loved the thought of the clock tower teeming with people, all helping look after the plants.
The clock tower uses fruit for energy. With the gardeners, this will finally automate the drainage pump, just like that.
Things were looking a little bad on the lower levels.
I'm going to fix this place, Levi. I'm going to fix it.
Jesus, chill out.
Something's wrong! What's happening? The pump's offline.
That place was my home. And the plants there, they're irreplaceable.
The tree is always running out of time.
How did Adia handle this place?
This game looks like a work simulator. Yeah, this doesn't look fun for me, and I'm pretty surprised that they rated this the best game of the year. And while it might just be one of those games that's really addicting to play. You know, some of these puzzle games, you know, once you get into the groove of it or something. I don't know.
And people make mistakes.
But there you go. I
So
think
I
we all
made a
get the
decision.
idea of it.
I will be the last clockwinder.
There you go, the last clockwinder. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, so the PlayStation VR game of the year is Moss Book 2, which we've taken a look at a few times. It's the one with the little mouse that goes around, and it's a different kind of take on VR. You're pretty much like a third-person VR, playing like a platformer game. The original one I played, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm sure this is good, but, you know, this one makes a lot more sense than that last one, I think. We go down here to the Meta Quest game of the year. So this is supposedly the best game for the Quest, and this is Red Matter 2. We've seen this before, but let's just take a quick look at this.
Wake up. I know you can. Open your eyes.
I can't believe it worked. Sasha, is that you?
This game looks pretty cool.
We've received a distress signal from your crewmate on Strelka N3.
Tom
You have
Sawyer.
a new mission. Find him and bring him home.
Why would they build a research facility way out here?
My reports show nothing. That sector should be deserted.
The last cockwinder.
Something just doesn't add up. Be careful.
Oh no. Belgravia isn't what we were led to believe.
Yeah, for the Quest, this game has pretty awesome graphics for the Quest. It looks like a lot of fun.
I can't control it. Sasha? Sasha?
Sasha to stage. Sasha to the stage.
Do you read me?
It's like little portal guys. So that's Red Matter 2, and that's for the Quest. That's their game of the year for 2, and that actually looks pretty sweet. So far, I think that's probably the closest to what I would have said. And then they have different these are some design awards. Excellence and Immersion goes to Bone Lab, which is one of these games that had a lot of heat when it came out. People were, including myself, were waiting for this to come out just because it looks so awesome. And then when it came out, a lot of people said it was too hard. You either hated this game or liked it. It's very interesting. It's one of those games that there's a lot of people that hate this game, and a lot of people think this is the best game ever made. I decided not to. I haven't played it yet, so I heard it was really hard, and it's just,
Everything out here is about building, about creation. I want something different.
what is the song that's playing, guys? Can't get a copyright strike on this. Anyways, this trailer looks awesome. anyone in the comments play this yet? This trailer makes it look really badass.
I can make you into whatever we
In Van Damme,
like.
we're family.
Fast, tall, strong, heavy. Everything's possible for Lava Gang.
Jesus. This makes me want to get it again. This could be just a great trailer, though. But yeah, there it is. That's Bone Lab. That is available for not only the PC, but it's also available for Quest. I did hear that the Quest version has been, dumbed down a little graphic-wise. So if you want like the best version of it, of course, you probably want to get the PC version. But it looks really fun, and the graphics are pretty sweet. This was what you're looking, which was pretty funny. This is a Quest. This is a trailer for the Quest, but it said captured on the PC. But yeah, there you go. It's available now, and they chose that for their design award of the year. Excellence in locomotion. I don't even know what that freaking means. It's a game called Knock. I don't think we've ever looked at this. Let's check this out. This is called Knock. This is looks like it was for the Quest. Oh yeah, this game. This is kind of like, what is that game where you're a bunch of cars? It's like soccer. But this looks cool. This is pretty much like soccer meets VR. There you go. Looks like it's out for the Quest 2. It's only out for the Quest 2. Not even the Quest 1. Rocket League. Yeah, that's the game it reminds me of. Excellence in VR adaptation. This is a newer game that just recently we've seen. This is that Cities VR game, which is pretty much like a VR version of SimCity. If you like sim games, this looks pretty amazing. Doing like you're building your own little skyscrapers and bridges and stuff like that. I bet this is a fun game. This is probably one of those games that you could probably get pretty addicted to. So there you go, Cities VR, and that's available for the Quest 2. Excellence and user interface. Jesus. What's that even mean? It has so many different activities and abilities in the game. So let's just take a look at the trailer.
That's what a Prismy adapting looks like. Yes, yes, yes! New power! What can you do? That's a neat party trick. Nice!
Oh, way!
You did it! I'm not sure how the blubs got trapped in the mazes.
There's several sky drives around Astralgebra. Can be explored.
I believe this is the game. I might be wrong. This was created by the same people, I think, that did Job Simulator and Vacation Simulator. So this is supposedly a fun game that has a silly sense of humor.
What? I know, I love it!
Are you good at finding things, new kid? Cause I lost my school ID. It's got a me on it. I had it in my locker and then I lost it. Oh, you found my ID! Amazing!
Pile of ghouls. Classic.
You're already the coolest kid in school!
Let's add ice.
This might be for kids.
Don't be a bubble burster, Glegg! Welcome to the Sports Dome!
Picture time. Hit it.
It looks happy though. This looks like a silly, fun game. I'm sure it's fun, but it definitely looks like it's geared towards the younger audience.
Keep it up. Oh, yes.
Clean up in aisle 2.
Looks delicious.
And that's a hoot.
The greatest detective in Los Cosmos was on the case.
Despite school-wide malfunctions and fire, classes will continue as usual. Oh no!
Did not see that coming.
Ah, there you go. Anyways, that's called Cosmonius High. Is that what it is? Cosmonius, I guess. Okay, let's. This is Brian trying to spell or say words. All right, there you go. Almost getting to the bottom of this. Excellence in indie development. So this is an indie game design award. This is probably pretty cool. This is called Virtuoso. And they say, every so often a game comes along you swear it must have been developed by a 20-person strong team in a flashy office in the city center. Not so with Reality Interactive. It's a Stockholm-based indie, only 4 developers. That's pretty awesome. So let's take a look at this. See what 40 developers. Nice. Wow, this looks fun. Oh my god, you see that fingernails? See that girl's fingernails? Am I going crazy? Did that girl have like ridiculous fingernails? Where did she put on that? Oh my god, look at her fingernails, dude. That is disgusting. I don't know why I hate... That's just gross. Ew. Get out of here, woman. This looks really cool. Wow. That looks awesome. Man, 4 people made that. That's pretty badass. What chat am I paying attention to? I'm looking at all of them. All right. Nearing the end. Excellent and ongoing development goes to Pistol Whip. When it launched back in 2019, it already felt like a complete game that brought a new twist on VR rhythm gaming by bringing shooting, dodging, and melee into the mix. While more songs was the obvious way to expand the life of the game, developer Cloudhead Games has gone further by releasing themed music packs with new levels, weapons, and even boss fights. Wow, it's a music game that you battle in? Also, they've expanded the way players can play the game with new modifiers, weapon selections, and unique leaderboards. And now, even 3 years after release, the studio isn't done. After a recent update, which improved the game's interface and tutorials. In 2023, Pistol Whip is set to get a custom level making tool and 5 more songs. Wow, this looks cool, and I'm sure this is a copyright strike waiting to happen, but let's just take a quick look at this. Yeah, Pistol Whip. All right, not actual gameplay. Let's just see the gameplay then. I hate when they do this shit. Let's see the gameplay. There we go. Wow, this actually looks great, and I'm sure this music's copywritten, so I'm just gonna turn it down. It looks fun. Games with good music always work. The graphics are very unique also. I'm guessing this is only on PlayStation? Well, there you go. Oh, this is coming out for the PlayStation VR 2. But I believe it's also out for PC VR. Yeah, Quest 2, Steam. So it's PC, Quest 2, and PlayStation VR. Very cool. Don't know. And that's it. There you go. There's your Road to VR Game Awards of 2022. Some cool stuff in there. I really enjoyed the music game, the Bone Lab. That trailer just makes me want to get that game. Cities, the Sim one, and Red Matter 2. All very cool. Very interesting. There you go. Pistol Whip is amazing. They added so much free content. I'm in the top 5 of the leaderboards. That's great. I lost 85 pounds if you need a workout. Oh, that's cool. You know, those kind of games though, I just get, I mean, when you put one of these headsets on, it's so like hot. You have something on your head, you know, and I just think that working out, I don't get the whole working out VR thing as much. I mean, I guess Beat Saber, you know, but you play Beat Saber for a bit, I'm sweating my ass off just because of having something on your head. I think there is a future to VR exercising and AR exercising, but I don't know. Right now, I think it's you got to do something first about the big sweaty piece of helmet that's on your fucking head. But, you know, a lot of people think that is the future, including Mark Zuckerberg, who today, he testified. He is in court right now, taking the witness stand in the FTC. They have a case against him because they calling him a monopoly, I believe. He tried to buy a fitness company because, you know, what Zuckerberg does, or what Meta has been doing, they're just buying and buying all these small VR and AR companies and adding them to their roster. And I think they're getting kind of pissed off. The FTC is getting a little pissed off at him for trying to make a monopoly. He's just pretty much buying the competition left and right. So he's at court right now. So it happened because Meta is trying to buy the small company that makes a VR fitness app called Supernatural. And they think it's going to hurt competition in the emerging VR market. If the deal goes through, the FTC argues it will violate antitrust laws and dampen innovation, hurting consumers who may face higher prices with fewer options outside platforms controlled by Meta. Now, during the testimony today, Zuckerberg said, seemed down with the notion that fitness is a distinct top category in VR. He said, well, fitness is one use case for VR. Other uses, namely games, communications, and socializing and work, have been the primary ones that Meta has been focusing on. Zuckerberg says, while we focused on a number of use cases, there was a common order of popularity, with games and social and work being the top 3, and sort of a longer tail of other uses for VR that included fitness. Very interesting, but I agree. I think it is kind of crazy how many companies and stuff that Zuckerberg is buying. It's kind of crazy how much. I get it. All right, we got some more VR news. Oh, shit. What is up, Steven Austin? Thanks for the tip, buddy. Happy Watch Wednesday. Watch Wednesday. It's Chris's. Have fun. What's that mean? It's Chris's? Anyways, thanks for the $20, Steve. I don't know what that means. It's Chris's. Watch Wednesday, it's Chris's. Okay. I don't really know what that means. But thank you. Once again, Steve, my pimp. You're saying Christmas? It's not Christmas. Fuck. Christmas. 5 more days. 5 more days. Christmas. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's go into. We only have a couple news stories. I guess you know what? I'm gonna smoke some green tea before we do that. I'll read some of your comments about all these games we just looked at, and then we'll get into the other news stories. I'm gonna scroll back a little. We were expecting 6 to 8 inches of snow and ended up with 16 inches, Hooker. Shit. And it's still a fucking blizzard. Wow, that sucks, dude. I am not looking forward to that. It is pretty cold here this week in Austin. Right now it is 42. I believe Friday we're supposed to get down to something like 14 or something like that. So yeah, we're getting hit by cold. Nothing about snow yet though. I just hope that, you know, we don't lose power because Texas, you know, is very well known to have one of the shittiest power grids ever. But I'm more equipped now this time around. I got portable solar battery banks. Lot of portable battery bank stuff and solar. I have these 4 solar panels I could unfold and put outside, and I think they do 200 watts per hour or something like that. Anyways, I could just like put those out, plug my phones in directly into the solar panels if I wanted to. They have USB ports on these solar panels. If I think I talked about this in a past episode of Virtual Redban. It's called the Jackery 15, but it's just these battery banks, pretty much huge batteries, and like they have power outlets on it and stuff. I could run my refrigerator off this battery pack. But it is cool because I could hook up a bunch of solar panels to it. So I can, you know, if we lose power again for a couple of days, I could throw these fuckers outside. Hopefully there's sun, charge it back up. So yeah, ERCOT is definitely sus for sure. I'm supposed to be smoking green tea. What am I doing, Brian? Brian, what are you doing? Where's Joe been? Brian, remember him? He doesn't play with us anymore. That's sad. He was playing like every day for a while. Oh, some positive news, guys. Speaking of William Montgomery, by the way, if you missed last night's episode of Virtual Redban, William ended up calling me on the show. He was watching. I think he just wanted to see if I was getting tortured by glitter. But anyways, you know, William's been on Virtual Redban before, and it was probably some of my favorite episodes of William running around. Janice got him like a little redheaded character, and he looked like a little punk meanie guy. And hearing William's voice in virtual reality it's just like watching a cartoon, but William's the voice of a cartoon. Anyways, I was feeling the Christmas spirit. You know, I think I said this recently. Like, I don't like doing Christmas. I don't do Christmas. Me and Janice don't do Christmas. My parents, I don't really buy anything for them for Christmas. I just call and say hello because they have everything. When am I supposed to get my parents? It's just ridiculous, you know. What the fuck? So I don't really do Christmas. But when somebody buys me a Christmas present, I kind of feel like, shit, now I have to get them something. And when William bought me a Christmas present last night, I was like, oh, man, now I got to get something for William. But I thought, you know, what would be the best thing to get William? So look at this, guys. Look what Daddy Redban got William today. That's right. That's William holding a new Quest 2. So look for that. Look for future William appearances in the future. Hopefully, maybe he won't use it. But I think William seems like somebody that plays a lot of video games. He plays video games a lot. So hopefully he will join us in that. Brian. He called me up. Brian, thank you, Brian. So there you go. Look for that soon. That'll be fun. William can watch movies in that too. I hope he likes it. I hope he uses it. I feel like William will, but it would be cool if William got into VR. He was telling me though, he does what's that called? Cameo? So funny, like the people at Cameo, they email me like once a month trying to, like, can we set up a phone call? Like, they really reach out to people and try to get you to do Cameo videos, right? And I don't know. I don't know if I want. I don't want to do that. But William does it, and he's been killing it. He told me I was like, "What are you doing today?" And he's like, "Brian, I got 71 cameos to do." The motherfucker has 71 cameos to do. Can you imagine that? You're just sitting there in front of your phone going, all right, who do I got? Say hello, happy birthday to Eric. All right. Hey, happy birthday to Eric. Eric, what are you doing, you silly son of a gun? I heard it's your birthday. You know, doing that 71 times. Oh my God. That seems like a fucking nightmare. But, you know, that's awesome, man. 71, he's making some fucking money. That's good. It is weird also seeing people that have done cameos, you know, like Gilbert Gottfried. He used to do cameos a lot, and so all these people have these Gilbert Gottfried cameos and stuff, and that's kind of cool, you know, because he passed, and you know, and things like that. I think that's cool. A lot of people have like they have a video to them, you know. I think that's kind of cool. You know, some people probably would love that. You know, I go on Cameo sometime and just look to see who's doing it. And I've been tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I've been tempted to be like, shit, I can get, you know, Gene and Dean Ween from my favorite band to send me a message. Like they even sing music. Fucking Snoop Dogg does it. What comedians do it? Let's see what comedians do it. Holy shit. Let's take a look at this. Whoa. Oh, that first guy. That's the guy from Kids in the Hall. That's right. Oh, I like Ricky. Ricky's awesome, dude. I can watch him all the time, all day. He is so fucking funny. What a funny ass motherfucker. I wonder where does anyone follow Ricky? Does anyone know? Where does Ricky live? Does he? I would love to meet Ricky. Wow. Robert Frank. Is that the Liver King? I don't even know who that is. I don't know any of these people. Oh. I like this guy. Wow. Oh, Dave Foley's on here. I fucking love Dave Foley. Dave Foley all day. $100. That's a good one. David's on there. Oh, Pablo Francisco's on there, man. $95. Why is he doing $95 instead of $100? That silly motherfucker. By the way, I don't know if you guys knew this. Pablo Francisco has been on Virtual Redban before. He's a funny motherfucker. This guy, he calls me up fucking 5 in the morning. Texts me long stories. Calls me at 5 in the morning all the time. Randomly. He's legit. He's legit. Tom Arnold. Oh, Maz Drabani and Brad Williams. There we go. Save the best for last, guys. Huh. Let's see if we can find William Montgomery. Holy shit. Wow, 5.0. 515 reviews. Holy shit. $50? And these are just people that rated him? Oh, we got ourselves a little fucking multimillionaire here. Oh, we can watch some of these?
Of celebration. Really excited.
He just lays in bed and does them.
Hello, Mr. Will Riggins. Stephanie and I want to wish you the happiest of Valentine's Days. On the information here, she said you love Dave Matthews. What the fuck is that about? Was that a joke, Stephanie? Will Riggins, do you really love that band? I can't tell if that's a fucking joke or not. What is that, the band where the guy has the violin? What the hell is going on? But seriously, I hope y'all have a really nice Valentine's Day. Is this brother and sister, Will and Stephanie Riggins? Or are y'all married? I can't tell. Nobody fucking told me that. Please, next time, give me that information. I really can't. I don't know. I mean, what is this brother, sister, or husband, wife? Please, someone tell me. Have a good Valentine's Day, though, Will. Bye.
I fucking love this. Yeah, you know, I mean, I get to see William all the time, so I get it for free. He should start charging like cameo prices when he meets people in real life. He just puts up like one of those fans, those like Asian fans that you pull out, you know, and it turns into like an umbrella. He should like pull it out like anytime he meets somebody and like, pay up. You know, he's hiding behind the umbrella. Pay up, $50. What's this one about?
I don't have a person's name, but your current boyfriend is breaking up with your fucking ass. Your boyfriend is over it. I don't really know any details. I wasn't given a name. I wasn't given anything, Jordan Markland. But your boyfriend's over it. It's done. So I hate to... Normally, these are nice, happy messages. This one's not. This is kind of a weird... But Jordan, I assume you'll
Look at him just pacing his house, like getting through this. Like, I just got a cameo. I'm not wearing a shirt. He's not wearing a shirt half the time.
Maybe this is all a hoax on me.
He's laying in bed.
Christine, hello. This is a message for Michael, a rather serious one. Please, don't get mad moving forward when you fart around him and he catches you. Don't get mad at his ass. He's just catching you. You need to maybe go in the bathroom if it's that big of a concern for you. Don't get around him. But it shouldn't even be a concern. I'm assuming y'all are together. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a mother-son situation. But if y'all are together, just do it in front of each other. It'll make your relationship that much stronger. I promise you. Just keep doing it. Don't get mad at Michael when he catches you. And again, if it's...
Man, this is great. Anyways, you go to Patreon, or Cameo, I'm sorry. Cameo. That's hilarious. I mean, imagine sending your girlfriend or boyfriend a video of William Montgomery bitching at you because you won't flush the toilet or something. You know, that's a good little present. I wonder if you can get that present before. I don't know. You might want to contact William. Maybe you can get it before Christmas. That's a good little stocking stuffer. Send somebody you work with or something like that a video of William yelling at you or something. Better do it quick because, you know, he's going to be too popular for this in the future. He's going to have to pull out his little Asian fan. What's a business video, though? What's a business video? What's this mean? Marketing. Oh, this is if you want to use it for marketing. Webinars, paid advertising. Huh. Interesting cameo. God damn, good killing. William, oh my God. William's photo, by the way, his avatar on his cameo is like old fat William. And man, look how big he looks in that photo. He looks like fucking Santa Claus right there. Look with pouty. Why is his lip so big? Is that a real? That's not a real photo. I don't think this is a real photo. That's a silly photo. That's not real. Never mind. He just pulled a prank on me. That's not a real William photo. Huh. All right, there you go. You know what? We got off the news a little, but at least we got to see. I also want to see what actors are on here real quick. What Star Wars actors? What do you got here? You got Tate Fletcher on here? Where's Tate Fletcher at? Tate on here? Wow, a lot of Star Wars cameos. More than I would have thought. Oh, that guy. Holy shit. Depp Roy is on. He's Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory guy. He's awesome.
Parties, you name it, I'll do it. Then come good.
Wow.
Hello, Kit and Paul. This is from your cousin Chris Churchill from UK. He's sorry he couldn't attend your wedding. He want to wish you all the best.
Oh, man, I forgot to wear deodorant today.
Best in the future
Shit.
as well.
Chewbacca's on here? What the fuck? Is this real Chewbacca? Oh, with his mask off? Well, that's weird. That's weird.
Uncle Brent, Aunt Sissa, Brandon, and Reagan wanted me to send you this message saying congratulations for your wedding.
That's cool. He seems like a nice guy.
I'm going to sort
all right. Huh. The guy that played William. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Is that all he does? Man, what if he didn't do Oh, bother? I would be so upset.
Luxurious penthouse of my underground bunker.
Well, that's so weird. This guy is on Cameo as the voice of Winnie the Pooh, and he just talks normal? Chewbacca's on here, and you don't even know him because he's... But you... Fucking blowing my mind, man. This is blowing my mind. What? Is that Adam Egget? Oh, that's Freddie Prinze Jr. Whoa. Dude, I am surprised I haven't looked at this website more. Late night, what does that mean? Oh, there we go. Oh, William Tyler and Lester is here. Steve Renazizi's here? Damn, 140 bucks? Scary Perry's on here. Holy shit, Scary Perry's making a living. Don Barris is on here? That's pretty fucking cool. Wow. Oh, these are all the cool people. There's Eleanor, there's Taylor. This is cool. There's all my friends. Why aren't they on under comedians? How? Oh, I guess they are. But they're in their late night comedians. Oh my God. Roast? Is Tony Hinchcliffe on here? The Roast King Mo Train? Oh, shit. Michael Rappaport's on here? Sklar Brother? Wow, this is sick. Jeremiah's here. Jeremiah is on here. That's awesome. I gotta. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm scared to look at these. Oh my God. I'm scared to look at this. I might die. I might die laughing.
Travis, I need you to help me grow a real beard. Can't seem to get the full effect where, you know, I've got tiny combs that I'm...
Oh, Dumo. Hi, Kristen. I wanted to wish you a very special Happy Mother's Day today. This is from your husband, Sean, as well as your new boy Milo, along with your older boy Huxley. All the men
like
here
he's
want
doing
to wish
Trump.
you a happy Mother's Day. And I just want to say, when your boys are of age, if they want to come by my zoo, I would be happy to give them a job at my park. And
He's crazy.
Hey, Caleb. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Just want to wish you happy Valentine's Day. And say that your girl, Maddie, she freaking loves you, dude.
Shit.
She loves you so much, dude.
She's
awesome.
my
best to get
Wow,
a hold
check
of.
out Jeremiah on Cassia. That's awesome. Good job, Jeremiah. Wow, 4.9. Wait a second. Did they let you? What is going on here? Oh my God, it was a 4-star. Who does this? Oh, they gave him a 4-star instead of a 5-star. Adam, what the hell? What's wrong with this video?
Adam, how the hell you doing, brother? Your fiance Chris has set this whole thing up, man. I don't know how good my connection is. I just got some kind of like Cricket wireless or some kind of connection. So if it cuts out or something, just know I might not have paid my phone bill. Anyway, I guess y'all are like, you've been like together like a long time and stuff like that. When you gonna put a ring on it, brother? Just kidding, man. Just kidding, man.
All right. Okay. Yeah. You know, me and Janice have been dating for a long ass time. We just had our anniversary a couple days ago. And, I think we're like 6 or 7 years. And that is the one thing, man, I get asked probably 3 times a week, and it's so weird. It's like, why, who does? You gonna put a ring on it? Dude, when are you gonna put a ring on it? Yo, when are you gonna put a ring on it? Huh. Well, that's cool. I don't know how we got down this fucking Cameo tunnel, but check out Cameo. That's actually really cool. And last minute gift. I bet a lot of these people, some of them at least, probably get back at you pretty fast. By the way, this is not a sponsor. I just haven't looked at Cameo. I think maybe once I looked at Cameo. I haven't really done a deep dive on, Bruce Buffer's on here? How much is $375? That's my man, Bruce Buffer. And he's going to fucking be like, Bruce Buffer's the fucking shit. I'm going to tell you right now, Bruce Buffer is one of the coolest motherfuckers. Hell yeah, 4.9. That's almost a William Montgomery score. That's fucking great. Bruce Buffer. Anyways, not a sponsor again. It seems like a sponsor. Even I'm thinking like it's am I getting sponsored for this? So yeah, there you go. I don't think I can do that shit though. I don't know. I would also have so many people probably troll too. It's like for a wacky morning radio show and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that shit. It's just. And you're not supposed to use it. Ooh, wait a second. I wonder if me going on that website and playing those videos, if I might get fucking in trouble. Because you're not supposed to, with this website, when you order these videos, you're not supposed to use these, like, videos. But so many people do. Almost everybody does. But you're not supposed to, like, so many people were buying them and like, oh, I got Bruce Buffer in my movie that just came out, And they're just, like, putting, like, some cameo in the middle of a movie just so they can advertise Bruce Buffer was in it. I heard something like that. If not, we should do that. We should make a movie with every single person. The whole movie only uses cameos. Who wants to try this? We have to only use cameos to make a movie. It's like, hey, William, can you just shoot out the window and zoom in at a car pulling up in your driveway? Bruce Buffer. Now I need to do an interior shot of a car. All right. I want you sitting at the car, and I want you just, have somebody outside of your front windshield just zoom in and then slowly zoom out while you're just sitting in the car. You're looking up at a house outside where your lover is. And then look. Now, if you can just happen to look over at like a book bag, and then if your friend can zoom in on that book bag, and then you'll go to somebody else like, Jeremiah, I need you to open up a book bag and pull out a mask, and then put it on, but don't show what the mask is. And then I'll have somebody else in cameo, like Pablo Francisco, and he'll put the mask on and go, or act like he's putting his face on, and now he's Pablo Francisco. He's like, haha, I am the man of 1,000 faces. Like, let's go inside this house. And he gets out of the car. Then you have him go, and he pulls off his mask. And then you go to somebody else. Yeah, there's a way to do it. It might work, right? It seems very, it's going to take a long time to do. And, but, there might be something to that. That might be, at least, we could sell that to Netflix. Maybe Cameo can sponsor the whole thing. Maybe Cameo could flip the bill. What am I talking about? How did I get on this Cameo shit? This is talking about VR 1 second, and now I'm talking about fucking Cameo. Hilarious, though. Cameo. Hilarious, though. Now, I did have 2 more news stories, and you know what? I'm going to go through them real fast just because I feel like I should, because, people are here for VR, and they're not getting any VR. They're watching me smoke green tea and get lost in Cameo. And I probably have to edit all that out. I'm probably going to get copywritten blocked. So if you're watching this on a replay and there's like a chunk, if there's any time there's like a bunch of quietness, most of the time it's because I have to take out music later or cut something out because of copyright strikes. And I have a feeling I'm just going to get fucked tonight from all these trailers I'm watching and stuff. So make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, hit that notification bell so you know when I go live, because a lot of these episodes, you watch it live and then it's a whole different thing. And once I have to edit it and go through everything and mute stuff and things like that. But since you're watching right now, look at this. Look at this. Speaking of Cameo, come celebrate. You guys at home? You get a new VR headset. You get a new VR headset for Christmas. You don't want to go out, bah humbug. I don't blame you. The older I get, the more I don't give a fuck. Holidays, like if it's New Year's, if it's 4th of July, if it's anything like that, that's the one night I make sure I stay home. I used to call it amateur night. That's amateur. I have fun and drink all the time. You know what? I'm going to stay home and not deal with checkpoints and drunk drivers and bombs and shit. But maybe you got a new VR headset and you want to party. Why not party with Shaquille O'Neal? I mean, this photo alone. I don't know what this fucking photo is. I don't see Shaq anywhere here. I don't know what's going on. Is he DJing? Oh, he's in the middle, in the very back in the middle. He's DJing. What the hell is this foot shit on the right? And what's up with that dog harness? This advertising. What is this advertising? Get out of here. Jesus. Sorry. Distracted. Anyways, the VR event kicks off December 31st at 3:30 PlayStation time. It's been a crazy year, so why not celebrate its end with an equally crazy New Year's Eve countdown hosted by Shaquille O'Neal in VR? Okay, you know what? I mean, I might have to do this. I might have to fucking watch this. It starts. Why does it start so early? It starts at 3:30 Pacific. That's like 5:30 my time. This must be a lot. This all VR. This might be a long ass fucking show. Like, why is it so long? Anyways, the Spectacular. Oh my God, the Spectacular. How did I say that right? Well, feature an impressive lineup of big name celebrity guests like Rob Gronkowski. Who's that? Oh my God, I don't know who either of these. Camille Coast. Dude, do you guys know who this is? Oh my God, I'm going to search with Google. Sports. What is he? Who's he play for? Buccaneers? What's Buccaneers? Tampa Bay? Ugh. Who's this girl? God. Who is this the basketball player girl? Nope. Sure isn't. Okay. You know, I don't know her either. Damn, she's a model. Yeah, you know, back in the day we had Cindy Crawford and shit. I don't know who these people are now anymore. I feel like an old guy. That right there. Who's this? Camille and Rob. I sound like an old man right now. I'm sorry. I am showing my age so bad right now. I don't give a fuck about this shit, you know. Models. You know, the only models back in the day, there used to be a thing where, like, oh my God, Cindy Crawford, and I still think Cindy Crawford is one of the most beautiful women in the world. But there was a time where, you know, everyone knew the models. I'm trying to think anyone other than Cindy Crawford, but back in the day, there used to be a couple of them. I think Jane Fonda. That's not really a model, but you know, Tyra Banks. Am I saying that right? Like, there used to be a fucking shitload of models. You knew who models are. I don't know models anymore. Maybe that's something that you only know if you get like Sports Illustrated. Is Sports Illustrated still a magazine? Holy shit! It's Sports. It has to be, right? Look, but all the big magazines have pretty much gone under. Even like Sports Illustrated. I don't want to Google it. I don't want that in my search history. I'm gonna start getting fucking like football recommendations and shit. Kathy Ireland, hell yeah. Kathy Ireland. Karma Electra, hell yeah. Damn, I like me some Karma Electra. Stephanie Seymour? I don't know who that is. All right, Shane. All right, so it looks like Lil Yachty's on here, Ludacris, Cardi B, and more. Like, why? Yeah, I know these guys more than that. I like me some Ludacris. Wait a second, Ludacris. That's Ludacris. This year, we're ringing in 2023 with new experiences and connections. I'm excited to celebrate with some of my favorite artists and athletes in a way that you can enjoy with friends and family in VR across the world, said Shaq in an official release. From music, laughs, and much more, we're celebrating New Year's Eve and welcoming 2023 with a spectacular party you don't want to miss. Superman rules. I just did probably not only one of the worst Shaquille O'Neal impersonations, but somehow it's probably racist, and I didn't mean it like that. But right when I did the end, I'm like, oh my God, what am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't mean it like that. That was me just trying to, you know, I try to do voices here and there, and I try to do everyone's voices. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You want me to do another voice? Who do you want me to do? Sissy Spacek? The guy from Rain Man? I don't know. What am I talking about? Is there no trailer for this, though? For more information, click here. This looks awesome. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to do this. I might do this. I don't think I could stream this, though. But this might be fucking fun to see what's going on here. I can't believe this, though. It does. I'm not mistaken. It actually starts at 3:30 Pacific time and continues into 2023. So whatever this is a this is a long event. This is going to be like music concerts, and wow, I kind of want to fucking do this. This might actually be pretty badass. Maybe I can like I know what I'm ready to do. You know what? Unless something happens, I'm ready to try to stream this. I'm not going to show any of the actual concert, but we'll figure it out, all right? Figure out a way to do it. Maybe there will be a projection behind me that you can get the idea of. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think if you're at home New Year's Eve like myself, I think this would be a fun thing to watch and do VR. And then go into VR chat maybe. Maybe once it hits midnight or something, then we'll go into VR chat. Maybe this is something we all could do. Now, I don't know, is there a price? Subscribe. RSVP now. How much does this cost? The hour-long special event. Wait, hour-long? Oh, so it's an hour long, and you watch it whatever time you want. There we go. Well, now this changes everything. This is just going to be like watching a show on NBC, you know, like, all right, coming up next. I don't know. The show will take place inside of Horizon Worlds. Oh, I'm over it. I'm done. Oh my God. The most important thing I saved last. The whole thing is going to take place in Horizon Worlds. You know, the ones with no feet and legs and shit like that. Oh my God. I was planning this thing. I was like, we're going to do this virtual red band thing where we you know, I show projection. I already had in my head, like, this is going to be like a really fun virtual red band to do. But the second I read this Horizon Worlds shit, nope. I am just sitting on the couch. I'm not doing it. Oh man, I'm gonna fuck. Now I might do some virtual red band on New Year's Eve. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Wow. Is it free? I mean, it's an hour long. So you just play it when you want to like have your New Year's. So if you're like, you know, Central Standard Time, you would start this VR experience right at 11 p.m. and you would count down VR. This is just like an hour program. So you would count down, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Hour long. That's interesting. Again, I might be wrong. I have no idea. They don't say anything about anything. I don't want to hit subscribe. I don't know what this subscribe shit is. I'm not just going to hit subscribe. What the fuck does that mean? Subscribe to what? I ain't doing it. Meta Horizon Worlds. Check this out in the Oculus app. Okay. Stop yelling at me. Speaking of Meta and Horizon Worlds, I am on, let's see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Day 5 or day 6 of my 1 week with the Meta Pro. Yes, my dumbass took a chance and got the Meta Pro, which is this sexy, slim, looks like ski goggles. Way to go with VR. It's overpriced. It's way too expensive, and it probably is going to have a price cut early next year when Apple and other companies release their versions that are probably a little bit better. But right now, if you're an early adopter, this is the thing to get. And I didn't think I was going to like it. I didn't think I was going to love it. I definitely didn't think I was going to replace my 3-year-old Valve Index with it. And so far, it seems like that's happening. And if you want to watch my first week of the Meta Pro, the last 2 or 3 episodes, it's all about the Meta Pro. And so far, it's working amazing. It's awesome, easy to use, all that stuff. So let's continue to use it and play some VR. Yes, that's me laying down. I'm actually stretching. You got to stretch. That's what Janice says to me. You got to stretch. Been trying to stretch more. You guys stretch? You guys ever just like really push something to a degree and a force that you haven't done in a while? It's interesting. I find myself doing it in public a lot, which is gay. It's like shadow boxing. I need to stop shadow boxing. I need to stop faking golf swings. You have your friend that's just like doing golf swings with invisible. It's like people that sit there and box the air and stuff like that. But you ever have somebody do golf swings? Woo! It's a little too much for me, guys. Too much for me. I mean, I get it. I get, fake sports, invisible sports. I mean, I play invisible sports too. I'm a soccer guy. Oh, look at me. It's better than, fake sports is better than real sports because, there's no rules. I make the rules. There's no soccer ball. I'm dribbling past you. You don't even know. Like when I'm going to the refrigerator and Janice is in the kitchen, I'll like act like I have a ball and I'm dribbling by her and dribbling left and right. And she doesn't even know what's happening. The next thing I know, I score a goal and I go, ha. Anyways, I'm going to be using this headset tonight. There you go. And if you're new here, this is the part where I disappear like this. This is the part where I turn off the camera. I go downstairs, make sure my girlfriend's still alive, grab some ice, take a pee out of my pee hole, and then I come back in 5 minutes. So this is a good time for you to grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, go take a picture of your tits. If you have a dick, take a picture of the closest tits you can and tweet it at me at redban and send me a photo and maybe I'll look at it live. I just want to see your fucking girlfriend's tits. Yeah, 5 minutes to do that. In 5 minutes, I'll be back. So in the meantime, let's just watch a video, shall we? Let's go to... So this is a video I made with my ex-girlfriend from Houston, Texas, about I'm punching my dog again. And it was about, I just thought that Texas was a lot of violence and domestic violence and stuff like that, And so I wrote the song about punching your dog, like, as if this dog is just being fucking beat the fuck up all the time. And it was like, I threw a brick on your stupid back. And I can't remember a lot of the lyrics, but it's all about beating the shit out of a dog in Texas. And it was just based on pretty much like dating that girl from Houston, And the dog I'm talking about is a Shih Tzu. It's a white Shih Tzu that's in that ping pong thing. If you ever see the video with the ping pong, it's about that dog. Just the cutest dog in the world. Anyways, here's that and a guy that saw that video and he was an Apple fanboy and he got pissed off at me. And it's a video of him yelling at me. And by the way, this is like, I don't know if it's iPhone 2 or 3 or something like that. See you in 5 minutes.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn?
Hello, I'm an iPhone 3G.
And I'm an old cell phone from 5 years ago. You know, this isn't even fair.
What's not fair, old cell phone from 5 years ago?
Well, with the advances in technology from when I was made, you can't compare my camera and camcorder with your amazing...
Actually, my camera doesn't even have a flash. It's only 2 megapixels and I don't have a camcorder.
What? So you can't send those fancy videos?
I can't even send or receive photos.
Get out of here. What happens if someone sends you a photo?
I have to memorize this really long, annoying username and password and enter it into this other website just so I can see a small thumbnail of the large photo somebody originally sent me.
Well, at least you can copy and paste it into your new high-speed 3G network's browser.
Yeah, I don't even have copy and paste. Actually, I'm a lot like the first iPhone, but a lot more annoying since some of the most basic features that even you have are still missing.
You have flash support now, right?
No.
You can erase a single recent call from your call history without erasing all your calls, right?
Nope.
Stereo Bluetooth?
Well, I am an iPod, so, well, no.
Is there any good news?
Well, I come in white for only $100 more.
Oh. You want to see my lights flash?
Wow, how much extra was that?
Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The Juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
This is a response to redban. Not bad. Ban 2. Let's watch your video and I will break it down on how incorrect you are, one by one.
3G.
And I'm an old cell phone from 5 years ago. You know, this isn't even fair.
What's not fair, old cell phone from 5 years ago?
Well, with the advances in technology from when I was made, you can't compare my camera and camcorder with your amazing...
Actually, my camera doesn't even have a flash. It's only 2 megapixels and I don't have a camcorder.
It has a camcorder.
What? So you can't send those fancy videos?
I can't...
Yes, you can.
Can't even send or receive photos.
Yes, you can.
Get out of
Ever heard of the mail app? Genius.
here. What happens if someone sends you a photo?
I have to memorize this really
long,
annoying username and password and enter it into this other website just so I can see a small thumbnail of the large
Ever heard of email, my friend?
Photos somebody originally sent me.
Well, at least you can copy and paste it into your new high-speed 3G network's browser.
Yeah, I don't even have copy and paste.
Now it does. Ever heard of the new background processing? You know how in your computer you can have multiple windows and switch back and forth? Yeah, you can do that in the iPhone now.
Actually, I'm a lot like the first iPhone, but a lot more annoying.
Wrong.
Some of the most basic features that even you have are still missing.
Dude, web apps. They're coming out with applications for the iPhone. It's gonna have so much more. People like me or you can buy the software development kit and make whatever the hell they want for the iPhone.
You have Flash support now, right?
No.
Yes, Adobe is currently making Flash for the iPhone.
You can erase a single recent call from your call history without erasing all your calls, right?
Nope.
Stereo Bluetooth?
Yes, it does have stereo Bluetooth. I don't know where the fuck you got this information from. You say you're an iPhone user, then you should know that if you go to Apple's website, you go type in, you go and click on shop on store, you go and click on shop iPhone, you go and click on headsets, you go and click on stereos. There's tons of Bluetooth stuff for the iPhone. Where the hell do you get your information, dude? It works with tons of Bluetooth headsets. In fact, Apple even makes their own Bluetooth headset.
Well, I am an iPod, so, well, no.
Is there any good news?
Well, I come in white for only $100 more.
Oh.
Do you even have any idea what the hell you're talking about, dude? There is tons of good news from the iPhone. This is just the most despicable video I've ever seen. Dude, if you are an iPhone user, you've owned the iPhone, and you've never ever looked up any information after the day you bought it. Did you even get the iPhone upgrade? This is despicable. I cannot believe you're saying this. This is like almost all of it is wrong.
You want to see my lights flash?
Wow, how much extra was that?
I'm sorry, dude. That was just a despicable video. That was just terrible. I don't even know where you got your information from.
Welcome to your favorite theater and a sparkling new season. Watch our screen and local newspapers for all the fine shows coming this way. Show after show will feature the latest hits, the biggest stars for fun-filled, pleasure-packed evenings. Relax, come as you are, and spend an enjoyable night out with the entire family. No parking problems, no babysitting problems. And there are always tasty snacks at our modern refreshment stand.
Thanks, folks. And once again, welcome back.
Alright. Let me, hold on a second. I gotta just switch some sound settings. You guys like some sound setting switchings? Well, you're gonna love this part. Just when I sound switch. Sound switching now. And I gotta do a little sound switching. Alright. Let me see if, Check. Alright, hold on. Let me just make sure, my sound. Alright. My sound. Boop. Alright. I thought I saw Jaybird here. Where'd you go, Jaybird? What's up, buddy?
Yo, what's up, Redban? How you
Can you hear
doing?
me? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. Man, this is weird. I'm playing using the Pro headset, the Meta Pro, but I have the blinders off, so I can see the room like on the side of my eyes. I can see the regular room, and on the bottom, I can kind of see a little bit of room. So when I'm running around, it's mixing reality with real. It's kind of trippy. Like I don't think it's a good thing. Good trip. It's kind of fucking freaking me out. It's like if you're
Yeah.
I don't know, like a TV screen's like floating in front of your face. So when you walk, it makes everything else seem like it's glitching out. The background's glitching out. Real life is glitching out.
Like a treadmill for your mind.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's such a trip. I wish oh, here's the music. I wish I could somehow show it, but I don't think I can. It's trippy as fuck. Yeah, I think I need to put on the blinders. Maybe not. Maybe see if I can figure it out for a while. Because I can see my drink better. What's going on, Jay? Anything new?
Not too much. Just the same old stuff. Working too much.
Do you get
Getting ready for
Christmas break?
holidays. Yeah. Yeah, I get Friday through pretty much the 2nd of January off.
Are you coming back home?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Georgia for like 3 or 4 days, see friends, family, come back for the New Year's.
Wow, you're such a good son. I don't think I've been back for like 5 or 6 years. I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm an ass.
Family's okay, like in small doses, like 2 or 3 days, and then they're like, yeah, I'm gone.
Oh no, for sure. But I also just hate traveling, especially around like holiday. Like today, we went to Target, and we just went to Target just to get it. We haven't been to Target in a while. You know, once in a while you just go to Target, and didn't even think like, oh shit, it is like 5 days till Christmas. Like I didn't even think of that shit. And man, I just all the people and all the cars and everything. Like I became the most grumpiest person. Like, it was outrageous. I hate that so much. And like when you think of like going to an airport and it's like that also at the airport, it's like, no, thanks. And then when you're driving around, it's like checkpoints and shit like that. It's like everything's so intense. It's like I'd rather just be a Tuesday in March, you know? Like who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, you feel like cattle, you know.
Yep.
Prodded around.
Yep. Don't like it. I think in the future, I used to always go home, but not during holidays. Like I would just come back in, you know, like March or something like that. And I think that's way better. Just pick a fucking weekend, go home. I was going to do that and book some shows and just make it a week. Like I might book some shows, go home, maybe do some shows in Cleveland or something.
Everybody. That'd be cool. It'd be fun.
Yeah. I haven't done it in a while.
How was the Christmas party? Being around all of the coworkers.
Oh, the girl Christmas party, Janice's Christmas party.
Yeah.
Man, it's weird because I hate not knowing anyone. You know what I mean? And I hate being in the situation where I'm like getting introduced to everybody.
Yeah, there's like 30 people.
Yeah, and it's like it's so interesting to me. It's like and like tonight we were at Target and one of her coworkers was there and I was like, oh, now I know like all these random people. It's interesting, but it's also very you know, I'm a very private, shy person in real life. So it's kind of like, oh God, now I know all these people. Like everywhere I go, it's like a small town. It's like a small town is what I'm saying. It's like where I live, it's very not like LA. It's very small towny. So now I just know all the town folk, I guess.
Yeah, and like you said, like all the major big box retailers are kind of like all right there.
Yeah.
So, like if you go there, you're bound to run into somebody.
Yeah, I mean it's the most happening place in Pflugerville. right now, and it was so ridiculous. Like the traffic, how many? It was like it was the closest to like L.A. every day that have felt in Pflugerville or in Texas. I mean, like it was just gridlock everywhere, and you're sitting there waiting maybe 7 rounds of a red light until you can get through the red light. You know what I mean? Like that kind of bad. Ugh.
Yeah, you're right. I've been up there. It's tough with all the retail and fast foods.
Yep. Wow. So you're leaving Friday? Oh shit! You're gonna be like in the thick of it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come to the secret show Thursday.
Oh hell yeah!
Because I'm not working Friday.
Hell yeah! Yeah, you can celebrate a little.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't fly back till Saturday, so I get Friday off.
That's cool. Are you happy? I'm pretty happy with the whole Twitter poll.
Yeah. You think he's actually going to step down though?
I think he is. I think he's a man of his word when it comes to that shit.
He's still boss. Like he still owns it.
Yeah, but
he's step down as CEO.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting who he picks. I hope he picks John from T-Mobile, John Legere. I think he would be great for it.
Yep, I think so. Elon likes being the real technical person. I don't think he likes being CEO. He'd rather have projects and be like technical.
No, I think that became something more of like an ego thing. You know what I mean? Like, and then then he got into the thick of it. It was like, what am I doing? Like, yeah, he should be. Everyone wants to try different things though, and it's probably fun for him. But still, it's like when the fun wears off, then it's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get back to making awesome cars.
Yeah, or launching rockets.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's admitted that like financially it wasn't about like the finances. Like it was actually probably a bad decision. But as far as like democracy and just disseminating information, it was a good thing. I mean, I don't all agree with all the things he's done, but most of the stuff he's done.
I see what he's doing, or I see what he's, and it's fucking legit. But it's also like, I don't know. There's a reason why I was going bankrupt. It's like that's something that should be free. Document speech or something like that. I don't know. It's like freedom of speech, something, something like that. Like being able to like say what you want to say and have it documented. I think that should be, Twitter shouldn't be bankrupt. That should be just, hey, if the internet exists, there's the Twitter tax, and you're taxed like 2 cents on your internet bill every month. Everyone is, just for that free speech of that website to run. It should be something like that.
Yep. Yeah, I think if there is a tax on big tech, it would be something along the lines of that, like kind of reverse course of taking all your data.
Right.
Maybe they do store all your data, but you get some type of monetary value out of it.
Right. It's like a library card that pays you.
Yeah.
For your, I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. And it sucks because I invested in Twitter, and then when Elon got it, it got sold, and then they became a private company. But it kind of sucks because I really believe in Twitter, and I think Twitter is very important. I'm one of the few people that have actually been pretty much a Twitter user, never stopped, more so than Instagram, more so than any social media, just because I like the simplicity of it. It's really great to be a comedian and give everyone kind of like a shout out, like where I'm at, what's going on, what's, what videos I'm making or something.
Yeah.
Almost like a resume. Twitter's like a really good, like, I don't know, tool. But yeah, I think it's social media. It's always interesting. They all die, it seems like.
Yeah, they all go through these cycles, right?
Right. Just don't let
Have you
Timberlake
ever
buy
used
it.
Live Spaces?
Live Spaces?
Apparently it's like
No.
Twitter's like little Discord messaging thing where people can do like conferences or talks.
Oh, no.
or do different things.
I don't like that shit. And I wish I could turn it off because it's always popped up. I don't want to be a part of this. I click on it. Like they always have it so you accidentally click on it also. It's like, I hate that. It was like, oh, Redban joined the room. I'm like, no, like Instagram really needs to stop with their dumb shit where they make you like how many times I've clicked on somebody that's live thinking it's just a IG story. And then they immediately go, oh, Redban's here. I'm like, ah.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Ugh.
What's up, Gigi?
Oh, hey, Gigi. No voice?
He's working it, moving the one tit.
Is it?
Now it's working.
All right, now it works.
What's up, Gigi?
Damn, but now your voice is like 3 times the volume. What the fuck?
What? My voice?
How much? Yeah, for some reason it was like at 200%. I don't know. For some reason, every time I plug in my Oculus, the same audio shit. Did you have a charging issue with yours today?
So, interesting enough. So, for the YouTubers, I'm just going to say, so the Meta Pro, the headset I'm using right now, has a charging dock, which is just the worst thing ever. The controller's like, you have to sit there and be like, how the fuck do I put these down to, like, it's the worst. And I've gotten used to it. Now I kind of get it more, but it's still, I'm still like, this, it should just be like, boom, it's in, you know? But the headset the other day didn't charge. Like I put it on there and I checked it and tried to do it a second time, didn't charge. Then I tried to do it a third time and didn't charge. And tonight, again, before I went live, I was like, motherfucker, it's not charging. And so I'm like literally like looking at this, I'm watching videos on YouTube. I'm like, am I doing something fucking wrong? And so I'm like putting it together and I'm sitting there and it's still not working. And then I just go like this. I put my hand on it and just push a little down and then goes beep. I'm like, oh, so wait, is there some kind of push down thing? Like it makes it seem like there's like you're just sitting it on it. But I guess there's maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I have not investigated anymore of just going, that's fucking stupid. And I continue to think that is one of the dumbest, like whoever is in charge of the charging and whoever designed that, whatever engineer, fire him, fire his whole family, find out where they work, find out where that guy's family works and fire all of them.
Buy the company and fire them all.
Yeah.
Hire the original Oculus team. But I wonder if your headset, you know how it has the eye covers? Like my Oculus, it comes with the headset, but then it comes with the eye cover and the extender.
Right.
I wonder if that, like, it just pushes it up a little bit.
No. So I don't have, I don't keep the eye cover on it, and the blackout plate I take off, and it still just sucks. The whole thing sucks. Like it is so dumb. It is just dumb. Like I just don't understand like who anywhere would say, hey, that's a great idea. Like the controller for the Oculus should just be a USB-C port that, like, if it's starting to die, I could plug it into a battery or something like that. It shouldn't be like, you have to put it on this dock. Now it's weird. You don't put the controller just down on the dock. You have to tilt it to the side. And you got to flip it around. Yep. And then, all right, so now you put it in, and then you push it in a little harder. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It's just like, all right, I'm charging. My controller was dying. Sorry. Like, whoever is doing that, it's like sabotage. Like, I don't get, like, I really feel like whoever is working with Zuckerberg and all that shit, it's just somebody, they're sabotaging him.
Yeah, are too scared to give critical feedback or something? Like a bunch of yes saying, yes, that design's good. Yes.
Something's not right. What's the art? Like, I wanted to do that Shaquille O'Neal. I don't know if you guys heard me talking about that Shaquille O'Neal thing, like New Year's Eve with Shaq. And I was like, damn, that sounds fucking fun. You know, maybe we should all, like, all the Discord people, all, like, go to Shaquille O'Neal's New Year's party. It might be fun. Then it was like, in in Oculus Spaces or whatever the fuck that's the no leg thing.
We should do it.
Yep.
I still don't want. I know. I
Just
still. It's not even cool enough that it's bad that I want to do it. It's not even as cool as like bad. Maybe we do that, but I don't even want to do that. Like it doesn't even sound fun for me.
Yeah.
But
I
maybe we
downloaded
should.
it like months ago because we were talking about all doing it, but I haven't. I'll run in one day. I'll give you my feedback. I haven't even been motivated to test it out because
I don't even want to do it.
It's all bullshit.
Can all be Lieutenant Dan. Can all miss
Or
our
maybe we
legs.
could do it for like 30 minutes and then go back to the good old VR chat right after or something. Oh, I guess. But you don't need an Oculus, right? It can be on other headsets, or does it need to be through Oculus to get?
I don't know. I think it's an Oculus thing. Here's a question. So this headset, one thing I've noticed, there's one single burnt out pixel on the bottom left. Now, when I'm playing, I don't really notice it.
Did you have that?
I don't notice it, but if I look for it, I go right to it and I see it. But when I'm playing, I don't notice it. It's out of my eyesight. I don't complain, right? Yeah, fuck that. That's silly.
No, I would fucking get it. Because remember, didn't you have this exact same issue?
Yeah. But the other one was like in the middle of my headset. This one is like far enough where it's like I don't even see it. Like right now, I can't even see it. Let me try to look for it. I looked at it earlier before I said something. I don't see it right now. But yeah, there was
Maybe the color.
Anyways. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. Hasn't bothered me. But still kind of sucks. I hate burnout pixels.
Well, I mean, the whole point of VR is a perfectly clear screen, so it doesn't feel like you're looking at a screen. So one pixel is enough for me to return it.
If it's in the center of your eyes, for sure. But this one's so far off that I can't even find it right now. But earlier I found it.
It's probably if you're in a world with like one color.
No, it was literally like 10 minutes ago I found it while we were here.
Like,
maybe it heard me. Maybe it heard me and it turned it off, and it's just like they're spying on me pixel. Meta's spying on me. And that green, like if you zoomed in, it's like you are agreeing to. You zoom into that little pixel. It's like you agreed for us to record you, and Zuck can watch on a boat, on a plane, or a train. Yeah, I don't see it right now. That's kind of weird. I'm trying to look for it. That's weird.
Well, if the charging's such a bitch and there's one burnt out pixel, maybe there's just like a manufacturing error.
No, burnout pixels is very common. Unfortunately.
I haven't yet. I guess I've been lucky.
Yeah.
Or did I? No, I did exchange a headset. I forget what for though. But how is the graphics at least?
It's pretty much like the Varo Aero. I would say it's like the Varo Aero. It's very crisp. The colors are dark, and it just seems like it has more color depth and crisper resolution. It's actually kind of like the Varo Aero, I would say. I don't know what on paper it is, but it reminds me exactly like the Varo Aero. But the thing I like about it is the lightweight. It's lightweight. Like you're wearing it, you kind of feel like you're just wearing kind of goggles that float over your eyes. It feels good. It feels quality and premium. Like when you hold it, you're like, oh damn, this is like, like a really good gun, instead of like, oh, I got some shitty gun I found in the back of an alley.
Throw away.
Yeah, throw away. Cereal's like scraped off of it, and you just got a 2022 version of it.
Wait, there's something I was gonna. Oh yeah, have you tried the AR function yet? Because that's the next.
No, I have. I can like tap it, and it like the tap of my side of my headset, and it goes into the color camera, and
I can do that.
It is. It's weird. It's like It's like imagine there's cameras on your eyes, but they're cameras from like 10 years ago. I don't know. It's not great, but it does the job. But it's weird. It feels like you're watching a documentary of yourself playing VR. I don't know. It's weird.
Because the Quest 2 has the same thing, but it's like black and white. And I think
Right.
it's like beta test or like
Right.
really primitive AR. But I know exactly what you're talking about.
Now imagine that feeling, but it's color. But it seems like it's like Polaroid color. You know what I mean? Like everything's got a little weirdness to it.
almost?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like VHS, but yeah, I guess like VHS with
Like you're
water
watching yourself
damage.
in the 90s.
It's cool though. I mean, honestly, I can't say enough good things about. Like, I was expecting to really hate this, and for real, like have Janice be like, oh, you can use it or I'll return it. But now I'm like, sorry, Janice, I'm still using this. Because it's awesome. The quality's good. It works perfect. It's one cable going into your computer instead of like a power cord and all this other bullshit. Yeah, you can have either fully immersed VR or what I'm doing right now, where I'm just pretty much wearing the goggles, which is weird when you're running in VR because it's like you can see the real world on the outside, and it's kind of like, oh shit, that's not moving, but this is moving. So it's kind of you gotta get used to
Does it cause nausea?
Almost. I wouldn't say nausea for me, but it's kind of freaking me out. Like when I'm running, I'm like, oh God, it feels, and it makes the real world look like it's glitching out. It's a weird sensation. Like you're not supposed to see yourself being in a better looking world mixed with the real world, because then it's like comparing the two worlds and making that world seem like the real world's fake and it's glitching. It's weird, dude.
Yeah,
it's a weird sensation.
When VR is more HD than reality. But
yeah,
I think that's what's with the VR legs thing, is like your brain, when it makes people nauseous, it notices you're moving visually, but then you're not. You're actually sitting down, and that's why people get sick. So I guess it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You can actually see the world and move. It's trippy.
It's like a reverse car sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's weird that cars are coming with VR headsets nowadays. Do you guys know this? There's car companies that are it's coming with VR headsets. So when you're in the car and like in the back seat or something like that, you can be playing games and it's mixed with the car, like how it turns and switches lanes and going left and right and speed.
Oh,
and
cool.
It's kind of cool, but also so fucking out with there. Like, man, that shit probably sucks so bad.
Yeah.
Like you use it the first day you get the car and you never use it again.
Yeah, I thought you were saying like it's like a car with no windows and you have to put on a VR headset
Oh,
to
no.
actually drive it
No,
through an app or something. Like
No, this is
that
just
would be
like
insane.
them
People
like
with VR headsets in cars.
putting features on cars for $10,000, and it's just, this is like money grab shit. This is stupid, and it's a money grab. You're never gonna you use it once, and then you're just gonna be dead. Stupid. Who wants to put a VR helmet when you're in a car? That's stupid to me.
Parent.
Yeah.
I think they're targeting kids, because remember when DVD players came into cars, everyone was like,
oh,
wow,
no.
and it was,
They
like,
are
only for kids,
targeting
basically,
kids,
in the
but
backseat.
how annoying is it to be a parent to be like, okay, well, we gotta get your VR helmet on, gotta adjust it, okay, and the whole drive you're just like, oh, it's slipping off me, and you're like, hey, just tighten this thing, and then you fucking like your mom just flies into a semi and kills everyone. It just don't have VR in the back seat when you're fucking driving. Are you kidding me right now? Like, let's just have the baby in the back seat with a bunch of pins and needles and fucking yeah. Why don't you sew, little kid?
I just feel like I'd be punching everything. My controllers in a car.
Oh yeah, I know. I fucked up my walls because of that. And my hands with those games where you have to like throw something, but you don't know how close you are to a wall. You just like throw with all your might and just crush your. Bro, I probably have scars because.
I got my Varo Arrow back today, by the way. So I had that problem with the burn-in. I don't know if you guys remember that. It froze up or something, and then it burned in like my desktop of my computer into the headset. It's supposed to turn off after like 3 minutes or something. It didn't.
Wow.
And also, I had problems with the microphone where it was underpowered, and I couldn't plug any headset in. I had to use like really underpowered headsets, or there would be noise, like just like electricity noises and shit, grounding issues and stuff. So I got it back today, and they just sent me a brand new one. So now I'm wondering, it's going to be very interesting once I get over this week of Quest Pro, which I don't want it to end. Like this sucks that I just now get the Varo Arrow, but now I'm wondering if it's fixed. I don't know if I'm even going to use it. I don't even want to use it. I'm over it. Meta Pro's way to go.
Side by side.
I guess so. We'll see. But it's going to be interesting to see if the audio works now better.
How much is each model?
The Varo Arrow, I think, is $2,000. The Meta Pro is $1,500. I'm enjoying the Meta Pro more than the Varo Arrow.
No AR on the Varo?
No, there's no AR, and it uses lighthouses, and the microphone and headphones suck, and I have all those extra dongles and how do you do's, where the Meta Pro just fucking works out of the box, perfect, great. Ugh. Maybe I just eBay the Varo Arrow now. Maybe I just put it on eBay.
Or have like, you know how like you keep old game systems, just have like an archive or a history museum of all the VR headsets. That would probably get hefty after a while.
Yeah, or maybe like in the background have all these VR headsets on my wall, like I'm like a Jordan guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one guy who does that, right? Is that him, Jordan?
I don't know. Somebody do it? I have no idea.
Yeah, it's one of those. I think you called it a streamer shelf, like the cube shelves, and he has all these VR headsets.
Oh, the IKEA cube thing.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Cassio? Cassio was supposed to be here tonight.
Saw Kim in the chat.
Yeah, where the fuck's Kim? Where's Stud Muffin the Pimp? Where's Blueberry Buttons? Blueberry posted a photo on the Discord. I guess Sam's Club right now has the Simpsons arcade 1-up game for like $200 right now. And it's like the 4-player Simpsons game. That's fucking awesome. That's a good deal right there. I'm not even a Sam's Club member, and I kind of want to jump on that deal somehow.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What is Sam's Club?
Sam's Club's like Costco. Do you have Costco?
Yeah.
It's Costco. It's just a different version of Costco. It's a different brand.
Yeah, it's like a Walmart Costco.
But you have to have be a member to go there and shop and stuff, like Costco. So warehouse club, is that what they call it?
Yep.
I love Costco. I'm so lucky I live by a Costco.
Yeah,
like it's fucking the shit. My favorite thing is just to go there and like, oh man, I want bottled water. I just want cases of it. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I want shrimp. I love shrimp cocktail. Oh, I want 30 shrimps, big ass juicy shrimp cocktail, 30 of them for like $10. Give me it.
I like the 150 hot dogs. Those have got.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do that much. Like, I'll get a slice of pizza once in a while, and their pizza's fucking awesome there. Like, they have legit pizza. I don't like, I tried the chicken bake. Some people like that. It's fine. It's not for me. Hot dog, it's a hot dog. But that pizza, that's legit pizza.
I've never actually tried the pizza there. I would always go for the hot dog drink combo and just get loaded up on Mountain Dew.
Oh?
Every time I see blue Mountain Dew, I think
You know what's great? You know what's good about Costco, and something you know, I don't like, malls nowadays barely exist. Where I live, there's no malls anymore. There's barely any stores. Like where do you get fucking clothing? You have to go downtown to like these little shops and shit, pretty much. But one thing I noticed is that Costco has very cheap clothing, and they're not bad. Like I bought some just like legit like pants. They're just basic pants, and they're my favorite pair of pants, and I think I paid like $19 for them, and they're just fucking like. How did this $19 pants find its way into my wardrobe? And they're just basic like blue pants, and they're a little thicker, so it feels like you're wearing something like a denim, but you're not. And they're great. I love them.
Signature.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All my clothes are from Costco. Actually, I went a couple years ago, and I was like, these prices are fucking insane for everything. Good
They
winter
last?
gear too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they last a long
like
time
good
too.
quality.
Yep.
Yeah, surprising.
Yeah,
you guys have winters in the U.S.
Winters?
What's that?
Winners. It's kind of like it's a clothing store where I guess they get like the extra stock from all the big brands and stuff. So you
well,
can
we
find
have
good
things
shit
like
for,
that.
super
Yeah,
cheap, half price.
yeah. They're called. It's like called TJ Maxx and
Yeah.
Ross, and what's the other one? There's another one. TJ Maxx, Ross,
Target,
Kohl's.
No, not Kohl's. Kohl's is fuck you and your Kohl's hate, man. They just opened up a Kohl's near me the other day, and not only. If you go to Kohl's and drop off your Amazon return, they'll give you a $5 credit at Kohl's. And I tell you what, man, Kohl's is the shit. It is. I forgot. Kohl's is just very welcoming. They have like a little bit of everything. They're like Target, clothing expanded, a little bit more here and there. I like it. People shit on Kohl's all the time, but I think Kohl's is fine. I don't know. I think Kohl's is just okay. Burlington Coat Factory, though. Remember that shit? Yeah, somebody in the chat, Jason, put Burlington. That shit. Now that's a little more ghetto. Like that's not Kohl's shit. Kohl's is fine. But Burlington Coat Factory, like you can get stabbed there. Like you'll be walking down there and out of nowhere you get stabbed in the side. Yeah. Yeah, bring your insurance card when you go to a Kohl's. I'm not Kohl's. No. Oh my God. Burlington Coat Factory. Shit. I said that all wrong. I'm sorry, Kohl's. I'm sorry, Kohl's. I even did I'm sorry, Kohl's. I didn't mean that. I meant Burlington Coat Factory. Bring your insurance card if you go to Burlington Coat Factory. Oh, God. All these YouTubers are going to edit it, and now Kohl's is going to be like, Brian, why'd you do this to us? Why? I'm like, no, Kohl's. I promise you I did it. By the way, I hate Christmas shopping and all that shit. Like I was at Target tonight and Target was empty. Like it looked like somebody like smash and grab and stole everything at Target. It was like a wild man. Like, I could just imagine if I was buying presents. I'm like, we got to find something. And there's like boxes that have rips on them and shit. Like, oh man, this is, last call for everything. Like it was good. There was like we went through the section that had like blankets and comforters and sheets, and you could tell that so many people bought all that shit. I guess for a present. Who's buying fucking sheets and blankets for presents? But I guess everyone's spending a lot of money. But all the things that were left were literally like a comforter that had like a cum stain on it. Like it was like returns. Like it was just all returns and shit. I was like, holy shit, this is so gross. And there's just people like going, oh, I found a blanket that doesn't have a cum stain on it. Like these last minute Christmas shoppers. Man, religion's crazy.
Capitalism and religion.
Yeah, capitalism and religion. Wow, man.
Ain't no better combo. Supply side Jesus.
Oh man, I don't get it. I'm so glad I met somebody. By the way, I'm so glad. Like when you date somebody, the last thing that you think of is like what happens during Christmas, and the fact that my girlfriend doesn't give a fuck either about it. It's like, oh my God, that's just like how perfect she is. Like I didn't even think of this. Like what if like she's like, we got to start planning for Christmas now around August or something. I met her in March or February. And the fact that like you date somebody and you're like, oh shit, didn't even think about it. Is she somebody that wants a Christmas tree? Do I have to like put like lights outside? Nope, she don't give a fuck. And her birthday is Friday, like 2 days before Christmas, and she still doesn't. That's probably why. She probably just hates it all. Like God, December.
Yeah, that's why.
Stealing her thunder.
That's for sure why. That reminds me. That's so funny.
I got Janice the best birthday / Christmas present, and it comes, I think, Thursday. It is so good.
Another real baby doll.
Mm-hmm. No, it's better than that. And it's also the worst thing that's ever happened at the same time. When you guys see what it is, I'm sorry. This is going to be
should place our bets.
Yeah, you should place your bets. You should place your bets. What do you think it is?
I'm saying a sex doll.
Oh, a sex doll. You think I'm ready to buy my girlfriend a sex doll? Wow. You creepy bitch.
Yeah, because it makes no sense.
Yeah, what I'm gonna buy so she can like fucking scissor a fake sex doll? Why would I do this? Oh, you mean a guy sex doll?
I didn't think too hard about it.
You think I'm ready to buy a guy sex doll?
I was thinking more of a female sex doll, and then you can put and then you put your the baby real doll inside the doll. Never mind. What's your bet, Jay?
You birthed it. I'm gonna go with the lame Hogwarts Lego set.
Wow, I just sounded like a witch. No, that is hilarious. And I would give the award to Jay because that was just way more accurate. And absolutely, I should do that. And I still might do that. I didn't even think of that. Thanks for the Christmas tip there.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I would want if I was in the Harry Potter.
Wow. I've bought Janice a lot of Legos before, and I feel like she thinks it's work or something. She's obsessive, so it seems like it puts her to work. But I should also just be like, I shouldn't make her like put together Hogsworth.
Yeah, you do time lapse too.
Right.
I think like doing like a time lapse would be cool.
Hogwarts. What did I say? Hogsworth?
Yeah.
Oh, Hogsworth. Come over here and clean the dribble for my bib. Hogsworth. What is Hogsworth? Isn't that a butler?
It sounds like Irish food.
It seems like a butler from a movie.
Yeah, it's from what's the animated series?
Hogsworth. Batman? No.
Archer.
Archer? It's from Archer?
Yep.
No, I've never seen Archer.
Winsworth is the guy's name in Archer.
I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. Archer. I've never seen Archer. Is that Robin Hood?
Never seen Archer?
Or Green Arrow?
No, it's just like an animated series about spies.
I've never seen that.
Detour one, right?
Hogsworth. Shoot me an arrow. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Is there a Hogsworth in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Hogsworth.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Wait, we got the internet.
Hogsworth. Is it Putter? Wait. Maybe it's Putter.
Wait, it's a what's it called? Minecraft character?
Hogsworth.
Playing Minecraft?
I don't know anything about Minecraft either. Hogsworth. Maybe it's
This game's
Putter.
okay. I played it when I was younger.
Hogsworth. No,
Yes. It says
now I'm Oh yeah, it looks like a Minecraft player. Oh my god, it's like Joe Rogan Minecraft player. What the fuck? That's Joe Rogan as a Minecraft. Holy shit. That's crazy. What the hell? That's craziness.
I didn't think Joe Rogan, but that's hilarious. Especially the first
That's
60.
Joe. Joe's in Minecraft? I think I played like 10 seconds of Minecraft. I think I was like, what's this game? Oh, nope. I'm not going to do that. You guys play Minecraft?
It's fun for, when I was younger, I was really into, what's it called? Like architecture and building and shit. And I was always like planning on building a future house. So I play that game because it was a super easy way to just build. But then I started actually playing it, and it's fun. It's like a survival game. Like you're in the woods, you have to have food and shelter, and then every time it's nighttime, monsters come out, and so it's better to have shelter or build weapons. But it's a real time sink. Like people can waste their lives away in that game, like World of Warcraft. So I kind of tuned out. I was like, this is a waste of time. I can just imagine or draw architecture faster.
Jay, you play Minecraft?
But it's a kid's game.
Not. I was more into FPSs at the time.
Yeah.
First-person shooters.
Well, Gigi is
wanting to kill
only
people.
14, so I gotta remember that.
I knew a lot of people who liked Minecraft, though.
I liked both. I always liked first-person shooters, Call of Duty and shit, PUBG. And
Do you feel?
fantasy
By the
RPGs.
way,
But then as I got older, I just couldn't.
Gigi, you feel the earthquake today?
No, there was an earthquake in.
Oh, wow. No, there was a 6.5 though, in NorCal. I don't know if you felt it or not. I don't know how close that is.
Oh, I wonder. Dude,
They lost
it's so.
power.
I've like never seen this.
Two
much
people
snow.
died.
I spent 3 hours trying to get to work. I couldn't even get to fucking work because of this.
How far is Vancouver from NorCal? Why do I think it's like? But you still have two other states to go through.
I always think it's right below the border.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me too.
Washington is the closest.
Yeah,
one.
you just want to forget about Washington and Oregon.
Shitty places.
Oregon and Washington, one of the worst. I went to Oregon once, Portland,
Beautiful
and
country.
I went to Costco. Speaking of Costco, I went to Costco in Portland, and I was dating this girl, and she was from there, and she fucked girls and guys. So we had this like competition. You had to choose one person that we see in Costco that we will fuck. Like, all right, that's who I'm choosing. You know, kind of like that. You know, like, well, if I could fuck one celebrity, who would it be?
Fuck,
But
marry,
it
kill.
was kind of like that, like whoever in Costco. And it's a fun game. And if you're dating somebody, that would be fun to see what your lover says. It's actually a very dangerous game to play with your lover, but I did it with this girl, and Portland literally walked. We were there for like 45 minutes. Like I even walked around more than normal just to find the one that I would fuck, and couldn't find one. And then when we were walking out, like both of us were like walking out, and the girl doing the receipts was like an old Asian woman, maybe like 75 years old. I'm like, I choose her, I guess. And she got, and my girl goes, yeah, me too, I guess. Like it was not one person in this Costco in Portland, Oregon, me or my girl at the time would fuck. That's how awful every single person that we ran into in that Costco in Portland, Oregon. God, if I had the video of that, it would be so popular because I don't think we all were trying. I was trying hard. I couldn't find one.
Wait, were you know how like when you're looking for products, you'll like go into an aisle and like look around all crazy. Were you doing that, but just for someone you're trying to fuck, like running.
No. I just went down every aisle, but I was mostly like hunting. Like I didn't like. I'm just there on vacation. We were there for I forget what we were buying. I think we were buying like condoms or something. But we were there for like we weren't shopping. Like I was in town, hanging out at her parents' house, and we were just bored. And we're like, let's go to Costco and get some whatever we got. But I went down every aisle because it became a game to me because I was just like, this is insane. Like halfway through, I was like, dude, everyone's cross-eyed here. Everyone has scabs on their face and shit. like I can't find. Oh my god, that girl like has like a bald spot on the side of her head. Like, well, this person has like something hanging from their feet. Like, is that an umbilical cord? Like what? Like every person we met was fucked. To the point, not even the cashier, not even the bagger, like literally the girl, the woman, the old lady that was checking receipts on the way out. I'm like, I gotta choose one. I choose her, and like I would say out of 1 through 10, it would been a 2. Like you'd be like, if I don't know remember what she looked like. I just remember it was like she's a very old Asian lady, but she still kind of looks good. Oh my god.
It's better than a 1.
Yeah.
So how does that match up with Portland being like the -- strip club per capita of any city?
Wow, I'm sure. Where drugs are, it will follow, or whatever. That old saying.
I got import.
Yeah,
port cities.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure I've been to a strip club, but I don't remember it. It's definitely like Texas has the best strip clubs, the most beautiful women.
Yeah.
I could just imagine the strip clubs there are just all like
Montreal.
hard 6s. And you're like, oh god, what's up with her
Dude,
face? But her
Atlanta,
body's
too.
awesome. Oh god,
Yeah, I always
you know what I
thought
mean?
Atlanta was like the number one strip club per capita. place,
Atlanta's
but it's
pretty
actually
great.
Portland.
No, I would say Atlanta's number 2 for me. Texas has always
It
been
is.
number
Thank you.
1. Yellow Rose, Austin has always been my favorite, but I would say Atlanta number 2, hard number 2 too. I don't even know if Jason's is still there. I think it's called, but that used to be just amazing strip club.
I don't even know anything about American geography, but I knew Atlanta had a ton of strip clubs. Somehow.
Yep, they do.
Mhm.
There's a lot.
And good food. They have
I guess
strip clubs that have great food.
But for some reason,
It's an interesting
Portland,
combo.
I don't know what it is about Portland. They got the most strippers and the most strip clubs, apparently. Not saying they're
Do you think
good,
they have?
just they have a lot of them.
I bet they're all like those emo white girls with bangs.
There's definitely vegan strip clubs there.
Yo, Jesus.
What's crazy is that, the rules of strip clubs from state to state, like, oh, you're allowed to be topless. Oh, you have to wear pasties that look like nipples. They're just stickers that you put over your nipples that look like nipples, but you can't show your real nipple. Or like bottoms only, or full nude. And then it's like you mix those with, oh, what's the alcohol? Oh, you can buy alcohol. You can bring alcohol. Like you could bring a bottle of Jack Daniels, and you know what I mean? Or like you can have alcohol, but you can't have nudity. Or you can have alcohol, but they only are topless. Like there's so many rules. And when it came to all those rules,
Really?
I'm not sure what it is now, but Texas used to be one of the best ones. Ohio used to be okay. I think it was like alcohol, but you could only be topless. But there's some states where it's like, oh no, full nude, full bar. It's a bloodbath in here. There's fingers going in places. There's people getting thrown out. There's and I feel like Canada used to be one
That's
like
what it's like.
Windsor. I feel like when I was a kid, it was the only place that it was like the Mexico for Ohio brats, and because it's 21 to drink in the United States, but if you're 18, you can like go up into Canada, go into Windsor, and then you got to go to strip clubs, you got to drink. So me and my 18-year-old nerd friends would like drive up and throw quarters. They had you throw back when I used to go, you had change and you would throw quarters at the strippers. So the strippers are just getting fucking quarters thrown at their heads and they're just got all these bruises. Like they all had like tons of welts all over their body. And then after their song was over, they had this big stick that had a magnet on it or something. And I don't know if a magnet would be right. Maybe Canadian money used to be magnetic, or it was a stick that just somehow picked up the quarters, and they would just go around and pick up all the change with this stick. And it took like an extra 5 minutes of them just like picking up all these coins with a stick. And you're like, oh man, I can't wait to throw this coin at the next stripper.
It's all Loonies and Toonies, dude. Such funny names for
yeah, and it was so wrong. Yeah. And I remember one time, like everyone kind of like threw it so it wouldn't hit them. And then I remember one time I like did it. My friend like grabbed my back and like I threw it a little too hard and I hit her in the stomach. And I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't kill that baby. You know, like I felt bad about it.
But imagine the satisfaction of getting it between the cheeks. It just lands there. The whole bar would go nuts. But in Montreal, that was the same thing. All the Americans would come up because of the drinking age change. And I only went to a couple strip clubs in my life, but the one I went to in Montreal was full nude drinking, and it was classy. It wasn't like trash. One into Vancouver, I went was like fucking crack whores, and I left after 5
Yeah,
days.
but you have to deal with all those French bitches, and man, French Canadian. Oh man, that's a different kind of Canada. I think Canada needs to cut them off. You know, maybe they can do like
Yeah, I agree.
a thing with Puerto Rico. We can like combine Puerto Rico and French Canadian. I don't know.
Trade them.
Yeah, can we trade them?
Yeah, I say we sacrifice Quebec. Quebec wanted to separate from Canada. And you know what's so dumb about it is that like only Quebec speaks French, and but they make you have French labels on shit across all of Canada, despite it not being a thing. So it's such like it's stupid. It's like, yeah, Canada's such a weird country.
When I was in spring break, when I was like 18, I think I was in Myrtle Beach. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Florida. I don't remember. But this hotel I was staying at probably had been one of the worst, grossest hotels in the world. But when you're, in high school, it's probably okay. I don't know. But also in the hotel was a bunch of people from French Canada. And I messed around with one of these girls. It was like a bunch of girls. It was just like all these girls in high school or whatever. And I messed around with this one girl. And when I was taking off her bra, it was the first time I was like, oh my God, there's like a lock here. And there's this whole thing you have to like open up. Like, it was like, what kind of bra? Like, what technology is this bra? Like, it seemed like World War II shit. Like, it was. And so that's what I think about French Canada. Like, so I might be a little biased because every time I talk about French Canada, I just think of that girl's bra, and I'm like, oh my God, this is like World War II bra. I haven't seen one like it. I haven't seen one like it before since. But whatever bra it was, like she was like a young, I'm guessing 18-year-old girl, and like her bra was like, wow, this is something that like a 90-year-old woman in the United States would have. And it was because to like keep organs in.
Was she Mormon? By any chance?
I have no idea. I don't know. And what's funny, she gave me her address and I wrote her 2 letters because, there wasn't like email at this time or anything like that. But I wrote her like real letters that she never replied to me. And I was always like, oh man, what happened?
Oh, what a bitch.
Who was that one? I would love to see like who she was now. I wish there was a way to be like, oh, what does she do now? That would be hilarious. Oh, that's Michelle Obama? What the hell?
Canadian
He's
Michelle
got a
Obama.
negroplasty.
That's why I don't want to do any of those like 24andMe's. Like I don't want any of that shit. Like that is. I don't want to find out that I have like kids up in fucking French Canada.
Yeah, that'd be the worst possible.
Fuck that shit. You're gonna be like in the future. We're all gonna have to do it though. Like it's gonna be like, oh, you want a driver's license? You're gonna have to give us your DNA.
DNA.
Yep.
Yep.
So many murders are going to be solved, and maybe you're just like walking around in Compton one day, and you spit on the ground, and then somebody got murdered there like an hour later, and they're like, we got the spit, the saliva DNA right underneath the body in Compton. Oh, this is Redban. Redban murdered this guy. And just because he spit in Compton. Fuck this shit.
Well, once we have satellite or the Starlink, or I guess it's slightly different. I feel like eventually every square foot of the inch is just going to be like live streamed in HD.
By the way, people in the chat room are saying, Gigi, you're my son.
What?
What's up with that, huh?
Is there a
You were
meme
talking
there
about
somewhere?
You were talking about having a kid. Did you know about
In Canada.
the
Yeah, in
21andMe?
Canada. And he seemed like a little
And so-
French Canadian.
So it's
faggot.
in Gigi's your son.
It would explain so much. Why we have the same sense of humor. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go meditate on this quickly. Be right back.
Oh God! Look, you made.
You made him think.
All right, let me turn this off real quick. This place is cool. It's weird. It's like it's got a little stage on it. This seems like a Christmas party. Hey guys, everyone here at Staples at the Stone Wolf Shopping Center here in French Canada.
For the Christmas party.
For the Christmas party, we got some gift certificates we're going to hand out. Now, this is $30 at Starbucks. You guys ready for a party or not?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Give it up for Tyrone Biggins. Tyrone got that gift certificate. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what I dealt with. I wish Janice was in the room right now, but like that's what I dealt with. Like I don't know about you guys, but I started to die. I was like, oh my God, I feel like I have a real job. No, she's spreading her madness onto me. I'm feeling it out. Like I started kind of going crazy.
Yeah. Christmas parties are awkward.
They are. It's like a funeral.
It's like I see you. Yeah, I see you every day. I don't want to come party with you.
Yeah. Oh, wow. They're not wearing a uniform in now. They're wearing a hat. Oh, this is After Hour Brian hanging out at. Oh God.
Oh man.
Or like when coworkers always ask you to hang out. I worked at this dispensary and I was the manager in the back, but they would always like, "Hey, you want to go out this weekend?" Like every fucking week, and I was always like, "No." I don't.
No, thanks.
Ah, Shane's here. What's up, Shane? Where have you been?
¿Qué pasa?
Growing out. Just doing some shit around here. You know, Christmas week and
Oh
blah,
God.
blah, blah, blah,
You're
blah.
wrapping presents, aren't you?
Yeah.
All kinds of shit. Yeah. I'm the type of person who should have moved away from family and hometown, but I didn't. I mean, I did for a little while and then I'm back. But I'm like you. I would be like, well, just too expensive and too chaotic to go fly home and see you guys. So have a happy holiday. We'll see you on the Zoom or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's more my MO.
And
my family gets it.
No, I also like I lived and grew up with my family for 30 years. You know what I mean? They lived a mile away from me my whole life up to 30. And I think it's also one of those things that's like, what are you doing? Like it's so easy and comfortable to be around family, but should you do that? Or should you just like break out, and be your own man, get away? Grow as a
Go back and
person.
visit,
Yeah,
check it
yeah.
out.
Exactly.
No, never go back. Disappear.
Never go back.
Well, I
No,
mean,
for
kids
sure.
kept me around here, but now my kids are
do you-
adults, and my son moved to Tampa, Florida, so he's not even around. But I still live close to my daughter and my parents.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I still don't make an effort to go see him very often.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was really feeling guilty about that for a long time. Then I thought to myself, hey, if I had a girlfriend or if I had shit going on in my own life, they wouldn't care if I showed up like nonstop. So the freedom of being single and be able to do whatever you want adds a little like, oh, I could be with my family right now, but it's like, no, why the fuck would I do that?
It's also the worst time to travel and all this shit.
100%. Yeah, I have a good relationship with everybody.
Word.
Everybody.
It's also natural. I feel like kids don't want to hang out with their parents.
Yeah, totes.
Like
Kids don't want that shit either, man. That's just more like, you know what I mean? Like this whole thing of like,
it's a little
yeah, cheesy shit's stupid. Just go hang out with them in February, out of the blue. That's way better.
Hell yeah. Yep. Without all the hustle and everyone else around too. Absolutely right.
The hustle and bustle.
Hustle plus bustle. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, COVID was a nice break from that bullshit too, because everyone's all
Sure
paranoid
was.
getting
No-
COVID or vaccines.
Yes. That was like a dream for a lot of people. You know, COVID was the best years. And other people are like, COVID was 9/11 times 50.
Nope. COVID was
No,
a dream.
It was like vacation for 2 years. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I loved
It
it.
was like back to reality.
I
Bring on the
almost,
next pandemic.
yeah, I almost, this sounds crazy. I kind of want another pandemic. I don't know.
On the 80%.
I mean, I kind of want one. It's like, oh, we all went on vacation for
I
2
feel
years.
bad for
It's so
everyone.
great.
Hell yeah. That's exactly what it was. This whole thing started because of the pandemic. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel bad for
True,
people who
I
are
wouldn't have time.
experiencing all the cold snaps and below zeros and blizzards and shit right now. But that's one of the nice things about living up here in the Northeast is like we get like snow shutdowns like throughout the winter. So it's like a baby COVID. It's like, well, can't go to work, can't go anywhere. My car's buried. I can't fucking leave my house. I love it. I love it.
I went to get
guilt-free excuse.
I went to get sushi tonight, or we got sushi tonight, and there was one piece that seemed a little off, like it had skin on it and just kind of looked weird. So I was like, Janice, you got to eat that piece. And she's like, okay, I will. And I'm like, but I kept on going, no, eat that piece. And of course, that piece was so gross. Janice eats fish eyeballs. Like she doesn't give a fuck what shit, but she like spit it out into a napkin and goes, how'd you know that piece was going to be so gross? And I'm like,
Oh, shit.
that's skin. It looks weird. Like, what the fuck?
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, football. It's fucking, I love it, dude. Playoffs.
Speak of
fucking
the
NFL
Janice
shit,
here?
lifting weights, bro.
World Cup.
You know what I mean? Like,
Ah, Janice! I thought you were sleeping.
oh shit.
I thought you did that on purpose.
No, I swear to God, I thought she was sleeping. I just told them about that piece of sushi.
No wonder you were. Yeah, I heard you. Look at you, Gigi, looking all cute, little watermelon girl.
Janice,
Yeah,
what did that piece of sushi taste like?
Just like the fishiest, most freezer burn piece of fish ever.
Oh.
And by the way, like it was mackerel. I know it was mackerel, and mackerel is pretty fishy enough as it is. But
holy mackerel.
it was so freezer burn. And have you guys ever tasted like freezer burned fish before? It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
I try not
But
to.
yeah, and you know how like the flesh is like semi cooked because it's so freezer burned. It was like that. Like it should be raw, but it was.
Yeah.
I've never seen you throw up or like spit out anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you have.
No, not like after eating and going, oh no, this is not right. I don't think I've seen
I
that.
took a little nibble of it because it looked, like cooked when it should be raw. And that little piece was just like eating a exploded fish oil capsule.
Oh.
Janice, right now, you guys know those Theraguns, those really high-powered massagers that are used for people that like work out and are like breaking the muscles in your neck and stuff like that. You know those guns? Janice uses it on her face for some reason. She's always like it's like car accident, car accident, car accident, car accident, car accident. Like she's just giving herself, what is it, CMT oil or something like, but like she's just like she's driving her face. What is it called? CRT? What, football players and car accidents. But like you're like literally doing that to your
BT, TBI.
All right, yeah, you're doing that slowly to your face, and she's twice now. It's the second time she has burnt her skin off her face from using one of these massage guns. So if you look at Janice right now, she has this huge scab on her chin, and before it used to be on her head from using this massage gun on her face. Will you guys please talk some fucking sense in her while I get a Coke Zero? I'll be right back.
Wait,
It's worth
do you
it.
know that YouTube channel?
And
There's a YouTube channel of a guy with the Theragun, and he just Theraguns everything around a city.
Around his what?
Theragun man.
City? He's just like yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's
Is
somebody
Theragun's a
like
chair?
yeah, or a sign, or he'll go to a department store and just start Theragunning objects.
Just to kind of get like a tone off of it, or to see if it breaks, or what's the deal?
I don't even know. It's just music. I think it's because Redban kept mentioning Theragun the other night that I started getting ads for it. I don't know.
Fascinating.
Anyways,
I gotta go check this out.
Get
So
some
how does it help the
jojoba oil.
face?
Yeah, let's get
Well,
after it.
when I have headaches,
Okay.
I get like tension in my forehead, so it helps with that. Or if you have eyeball tension, it helps with that.
You punch yourself
like
in the
jaw.
eye?
Whoa,
Huh?
dude.
Yeah.
So
I do the
it's like the
eyeballs, too.
proper,
It feels
legit
good.
$300 like deep tissue Theragun, right? Like the full boat.
Mhm.
That's
Definitely, you're
crazy,
not supposed
'cause
to do it on the eyeball, but it feels good.
Oh my god, she is nuts.
And if you put it on your nose, you actually sneeze because it's
Kinda
like,
wanna try
it's
that
like
out.
an orgasm of the face, you know?
Yeah, so it's totally
Yeah,
messing
yeah.
with your
The sinuses.
turbines and all the shit in your nose.
Yeah. It's like
I would recommend this to
Hitachi
try
to
to
your
get you
face.
off of the face
Mhm.
Theragunning. Take your glorious iPhone, put it in slow motion mode, and film yourself doing it. And see what it's actually doing to your tissue and your eyeballs and your brain and shit.
That won't stop me. I've seen it.
Oh,
I don't know.
she's
I don't
unstoppable.
think it's bad to me though. I don't think it's bad for me. It feels
Unstoppable.
good. Only when I go too much and it takes the skin off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get a little skin burn.
That's
Yeah.
probably way too far.
That's only happened. This is the only second time now though.
Oh my
And
word.
it's like it's the friction, right? You can put some like baby
Yeah.
powder on it or
Yeah,
something
you need
else
to
to
lube
like
up.
slip
It's
it
the
up.
friction.
You need to be like a UFC
Do you ever-
fighter and get Vaseline on your face before you go to
Yeah, Vaseline.
Yeah.
Or like
got too
massage
into it.
oils. What's that?
I guess I don't
forget
want
what's
to
all these
ruin
oils.
the Theragun with it though. I don't think you're supposed to put anything on it.
I
believe
think
you
like a
can.
small amount because it's
Isn't
a
it like
massage
silicone?
tool.
Yeah.
I remember,
Yeah.
and like them talking about it.
Guess.
It's been so long. Just not like dose
Especially
it, you
those-
know, like literally like a tiny
Yeah.
little dab. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
do you ever get
I'll
actual
post a
massage
video.
from massage
Oh, Jesus.
therapists?
Yeah, I have. I have.
Oh, but not regularly, because those can
No.
also help. Because since you're not doing it, you can like relax more. Because even
Yeah.
when you're holding it, you're still like active, kind of. I don't know. There's something different
Yeah.
to someone doing
Smart.
the work for you.
It's also a hassle though. Like you
wise.
have to go make an appointment. You have to go like take out an hour and a half of your day.
I
And
think
it's
they have apps where
expensive.
they can come to you, but then also
Oh,
privacy stuff.
yeah.
So yeah, it definitely is
Yeah.
more work and planning.
Yeah.
Questions.
Uh-huh.
How often do you do this to your face?
Like depending on how often I have a headache, but maybe like 4 or 5 times a week.
Holy shit. Now, part 2, if you think you did some research and found some sort of proper like face massaging or hot whatever device somewhere, do you think that would not equally affect you're getting from the absolutely brutal Theragun punishment? Like, if you found the proper device,
You're
for it, would you be
really
like,
disturbed by this, aren't you, Shane?
I am. I know for somewhere along the lines, I heard that pushing on your eyeballs is really bad
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
not good.
And I was
Yep.
concerned by this because my daughter does all
Mhm.
sorts of weird shit with her eyeballs.
What?
That I have
Like
to
what?
look away from. She like will pull her eyelid way out and like roll her eyes back
Oh.
up in her head, and like she can push on her eyeball. She just does crazy shit with her eyeballs.
Is she just
Oh,
fucking
weird.
with you?
And it freaks me out.
Yeah,
And I
I
don't.
don't
It's
like
not
the
good.
eyeball
So
stuff. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
not
outta here
good,
with that.
definitely. And ever since I started doing that, I actually started seeing flashes of white light in the corner of my vision, and if I do it too much.
Yeah, it
So
could be
yeah, I
some
really should
retinal
stop,
thing.
but it feels so good.
What do you
Yeah, I
think's
think you just need to
causing the
find an
headaches?
alternative, one that you know is safe.
Well, what was your question, Shane?
I was just saying you should probably try to find the safe alternative to get the same effect.
I
or at
know.
least
I know my issue, Gigi, is I think it's TMJ, like
Oh
jaw
yeah,
issues,
we
because
learned a lot
that's
about that in
affecting
massage
my
school.
yeah, because that affects your neck, your headaches, everything, right?
Yep.
And I have all
Yeah.
those problems, and I have like weird tinnitus where like if I move my head in a certain way, like my neck, that'll trigger like the sound in my right ear that goes.
A pop? Oh
No,
shit!
not a pop. It's like
So
a
your inner ears
sounds like a
getting affected?
mosquito.
Yeah, I have a couple
That's
weird little
interesting.
Or
issues
something,
like
I don't
that
know.
too that affect the ear.
Oh, you do? You have the tinnitus
Yeah,
thing?
just no, not that. Which you think I would because of years and years of playing, guitar on stage
Mhm.
in front of giant amps right in your fucking ear. But I seem to have decent hearing. I mean, it's slipping, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
No,
But no,
you're
certain ways you
lying
move
to
your jaw or
yourself.
something, and then it goes up into your ear, and then it fucking pops or some shit. I don't know. I don't like it.
You're lying to yourself.
Wait, I think
we got
I
her
saw
convinced. I think we convinced her. We took our time.
I saw some article randomly on Twitter saying that headaches can be caused from cooking with a lot of seed oils. I didn't read the article. I just read the headline. That might be a thing. I don't know if you cook with a lot
Sounds
of
like a
seed oils.
Guardian article.
Business
But
Insider.
It was-
seed oils are bad
I think
for
it was a
you.
Huberman
Yeah.
article.
I like that guy, and like but there are some things where he kind of like veers into the pseudoscience territory, or like just things that aren't like backed by popular science.
Like what? For
100%.
example. Also,
Like I heard him in an interview on like a podcast once where he was like talking about how the way if you breathe through your mouth that affects the shape of your face, and I don't think that's a peer reviewed or peer approved claim. You know what I mean? It's kind of
I
like
wonder-
it's very contested in the
'Cause-
scientific community. So I
I
don't know.
wonder, yeah. I think he does say that he posts every claim he makes in a podcast on his website. He has a post to the article, because his whole thing is about like collecting other people's data and then providing like simplified practical information. But I guess that doesn't necessarily mean the data he's referencing is right.
Right.
It's so hard to verify with science stuff like
Mhm.
that. That's why it's good to always keep that skeptic mind and not just obey.
I'm
I think
also
any of these
lazy, so I
internet
just end up being-
podcaster guru type people that you follow, you're gonna
Yep.
find something wrong with every
Yep.
single one of them.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like
Even
Joe Rogan
that,
don't believe in
yeah.
ghosts. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. Anyone that is making money off people like believing what they say, I'm like, especially when it's a nerd, you know.
Brian is.
I don't trust these. I don't trust all
Oh,
these
look, it's
nerds
Yoni.
that have
It's
fans.
Yoni. Oh. I just made Yoni. Did they talk you out of using the high-powered massage gun on your face?
No, I already know it's bad, especially on my eyeballs. I really try not to do my eyeballs.
Dude,
too
you're gonna
often.
your eyeballs can pop
I think
out. You
check
know
the
that
chat.
happens. Detached retinas are no laughing
not
joke.
gonna pop
And when
out.
you're using that kind of motion,
Yeah, I know.
your retina, your eyeball can pop out. I know a girl that had thyroid disease,
I know.
and her eyeballs could pop out at any time. When she told me that, I
Oh,
totally
God.
stopped loving her. No, that's it. I ain't dating a girl that her eyeballs might pop out at any time. That's why when I find out a dog has that dog
That's
is
the
dead to me.
moment.
Fuck these Shih Tzus with the thyroid diseases. I make sure every Shih Tzu I have does not have a thyroid disease. I don't want these eyeballs popping out at all.
Yep.
Yeah, Brian, you're very queasy when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like Brian didn't want me to get my ears
Samesies.
pierced.
Yeah.
He's very against
Yeah.
any sort of gore or weird things.
I don't like you. I don't like you destroying your perfect fresh body. Like everyone that has a tattoo, they probably are like, yeah, I wish I
say it
didn't
like
get
that.
it. You ever seen an old lady that has like a fucking tattoo of like olive oil on her arm, and you're like, why do you have an olive oil? What is that piece of poop on your arm? Like, it just looks
cute.
gross. No, it's by the time they're old,
I
it
always
looks
have
like
an
a
excuse for that.
fucking looks like a blob.
This is what I always said to
cares?
people because I'm covered with tattoos. They say, "Oh, what do you look like in the nursing home with all them shitty tattoos?" I said, "My balls will be hanging to my fucking knees. Do you think I give a shit what
Yeah,
my
who
skin
cares?
looks like?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, unless I'm married to the one, and I am like, dude, you look like like you're doing nothing positive when it comes to your
Just
looks.
worry about yourself. How about just
Oh,
worry about yourself?
Okay. Well, when my girlfriend has we went to get sushi tonight. My girlfriend has an open wound on her chin. I was like, oh, I'm here with my methed out girlfriend at a sushi place.
There I go.
Just worry about yourself.
Oh.
Everyone just needs to worry about themselves.
Hey, we just don't want to be calling you missing eye. Okay.
Yeah. Like she's gonna have her eyeballs pop out. Are you kidding me right now? Like this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Shane is
Why?
very disturbed by this too.
Yeah, because we don't want you fucking using a high-powered massage gun for deep tissue repair when it comes to sports on your eyeballs.
Yeah.
You're like
One more thing.
You're like a Discovery Channel TV show of somebody that's sleeping in bed with like hair dryers on.
Hey, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do
Yeah,
nothing.
maybe you should.
I
You
don't even drink food that often.
You might want to start
I
drinking.
can have this one thing.
Oh God! This one thing that you have open wounds on your face from using a massager on your face.
Anyway. Hey,
Oh,
Shane, I
anyway,
just
change the
finished White
subject.
Lotus.
Yeah, you did that White Lotus thing, didn't you?
But you know what? My excitement for it ran out because I waited so long to finish it.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
I don't care about these
and
people that much anymore.
I think it's the right move to not let Brian finish it because at this point he won't like it no matter what.
No, I'm not gonna like it. It's boring as fuck to me.
Yep. Good.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's for people that have a lot of time. I don't have time. Like I don't like soap opera drama.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah, I've
How much
seen
did
both
you
seasons.
watch?
I've seen both seasons. But I kind of agree with Red Band. Like, there's not a lot of action. There's like some mystery and intrigue, and then a lot of drama.
Yeah, it's just a soap opera.
It's a drama.
It's for women. It's a soap opera for women. That's why Shane likes it. He's a little bitch.
I'm not gonna what do you call it? I'm not gonna deny those claims.
Shane, get in your woman avatar immediately. Why are you this guy avatar? You need to get in your woman avatar. Why are you in your stupid guy avatar?
Go to my truest form.
Yeah, go to your true form for liking your soap operas. Come on, I want to see your beautiful.
Jaybird liked it too.
No, Jaybird said he agrees with me. He watched it,
I
but
do agree. It's not the kind of movie.
Yeah.
But he did like it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's like reading a novel on the beach. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Did you watch season
it's a
1 or
giant
2?
GG now. You're a giant GG now.
I watched both of them. Season 2 had more sex. So
Season 2 had more sex.
Yeah. They sexed it up.
That's girl shit, dude. Just go
Right.
watch fucking porn, dude. Come on,
Nah,
man.
you need
Like,
the
what are you doing watching your
bro. You
HBO
need
sex?
Story.
Oh God.
The crying.
You guys are God.
There's some weird.
You guys are
story wrapped in
fucking
this
talking about periods right now. you guys are talking about in virtual reality having your male period in virtual reality. Just so both of you know.
All right, what girl did you guys like the most in season 2?
Fucking the
Like,
dark-haired one of the 2 ladies of the night, obviously.
oh,
Crushing
the
hard.
prostitute,
I mean,
Lucia.
I like.
You know it.
I like Audrey, or whatever her name
You
is.
know it.
Really,
Aubrey
Audrey
Plaza.
Hepburn. I like
Audrey Plaza.
Audrey Hepburn. I like the blonde girl. Daphne.
Who that? Oh right, the wife, the let everything go wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let it happen.
You know who my
You guys are losers.
Subtle hero was? Is the fucking Italian hero manager lady, the lesbian. I thought she was cool too.
I like the girl that got pregnant on the first episode. Does she come back?
No, she gets rid of the kid. It's all good.
No, she had a baby.
Spoiler alert, I don't even
Oh,
know.
Jesus.
I don't know.
All right. I like her.
Being old, I have a memory of Goldfish. I don't remember the first season very much.
All right. I heard the first season was funny and the second season wasn't as funny. That's what Link said from
No, it's
Good
supposed
Mythical
to be
Morning
sexy.
that made me even know what this show was.
Right.
And so far, I'm only 2 episodes in, maybe 3. So far, there's nothing funny about any of this. This is just like a boring ass fucking.
Yeah, it's the hotel manager. He's funny.
I mean, okay, maybe it gets funnier, but
He's great.
like literally, no. It's like I've watched 2 hours of the show, which is most movies, and nothing has happened. If the first 2 episodes of that show were a movie,
It's just
that
all
would be the worst movie ever released ever.
It's all character building.
Yeah, but still, if you don't get me in 2 hours, you ain't got me. I don't like slow burn
It's
bullshit.
Shakespeare. It's basically Shakespeare.
Oh, okay.
He's not the demo, that's all.
You're out of control.
He's not the demo.
You go watch episode 1 of The Sopranos and tell me you don't want to watch
I'm
episode
not saying
2.
it's the level of Shakespeare. It is Sopranos. It's exactly Sopranos.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
all right,
drama.
yeah.
It's
Well,
people
watch the
talking
first
and
episode of Sopranos. You're gonna want to watch the second episode immediately.
Yeah,
I'm walking
that's
over
like, this is
here.
the whole thing.
I would say this: it wasn't for Alexandra Daddario or whatever fucking her name is, I probably wouldn't have watched The White Lotus in the first place. So there.
Yeah, she's so.
So I get my man card back.
Beautiful.
Which one is she? Do I even know her yet?
The rich
Yeah,
wife.
you know her.
Oh
Lily White.
gosh. Oh, you mean the senator lady or whatever? Or she owns she's the Zuckerberg. She's the Google.
No, what are you talking about?
She owns
the girl married to
a.
Shane in
Stop.
season 1.
She owns the.
Douchebag.
The girl married to the douchebag.
Oh, okay.
Unrelated. His name is Shane. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean it.
I like her. She's probably my favorite character. I think the son.
You said you didn't like her either.
No. I don't like her husband. And every time I have to watch, by the way, I'm only 2 episodes in, but anytime they're together, I hate everything about it. Like, I just hate it because I hate that guy so much. And I'm sure you're supposed to hate that guy,
Yeah,
but
you're not supposed to like him.
yeah, but here's the thing. When you're showing me the first 2 episodes of the show, you got to make me like something. And so far, I hate it's just boring and not interesting at all.
Whatever.
Does anyone care about my self-defense here? Okay.
Yeah, what?
A lot of times when I watch shows of any kind, don't matter if it's Game of Thrones, don't matter if it's fucking Sopranos, don't matter what it is, I'm usually doing something else at the same time. So a slow-going show like The White Lotus, chances are I'm not even paying attention to episodes until shit starts popping. Then I'm like, oh,
Right.
this ain't so bad. You know what I'm saying?
So you're not really watching the show. You're just watching the highlights of a show.
Sort of, because I'll be playing fucking video games with the TV on as well, right there.
Right.
iPad or
Yeah,
iPhone over here.
he's not watching the show. He's watching a highlight reel. You can go on YouTube right now and watch the highlight reel White Lotus and get caught up in 10 minutes.
You probably could.
Yeah, no, you can.
Yeah. And I mean, as fun
That's
as it
what
is,
a
you
lot
should
of
just
people
give them
do,
the
by the way.
spoilers.
That's
Show
what a
them the
lot of people
highlights.
do. When they say they like a show, they're just fucking going on YouTube and watching these fucking highlight reels. I promise you.
Yes.
Does that?
No,
Yep.
a lot of people do
Did
that.
one thing happen? Yep.
They want to feel like they're in society. They know what's going on and shit. And I've noticed that before. Like, I'll ask somebody like, "Oh, you saw that? Oh, what do you think about that?" And they're like, well, yeah, I don't, yeah." I'm like, what's going on? No, if you look on YouTube, these highlight reels, like, you can go through a whole season of a show in 10 minutes, and it gives you all the basic things. Like, these are the characters. This is what happens. This is important. And what's crazy about it is that a lot of people do that shit and say they've seen the
A lot
show.
of people watch it.
Gigi, what are you doing
They
over
make
there?
it fucking hard. There's so many shows, networks, everything's scattered. How are you supposed to see shit? Oh, am I going to Club Hell?
Club hell.
Gigi, what are you doing? He's muted or
Going
something.
to hell. Good night,
He
guys.
fucking bailed on this whole thing. He hates
Oh, Jaybird, you leaving?
Good night. Yeah, I gotta get to work tomorrow.
Night,
morning.
Tabor.
All right, Boo. Good seeing you, buddy.
Hey,
I'll
man,
see you
don't put any
Thursday.
massage devices in your eyes, all right?
See you Thursday.
Try not to. Be careful out there.
Be
guys.
cool, my man.
See you, Shane.
Be cool, my
Bye.
dude. Later.
Did Gigi just leave?
We going to Club Hell or what? We went to Club Hell.
All right, let's go. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, I missed it.
I guess we have to find Gigi.
What a rebel. He's just like, fuck this. I'm going to
Yeah. Join. All right, you guys join Gigi.
What the hell? This
Fucking
place
place of
sucks.
rules. Yeah, all right.
Oh God.
It's red as fuck.
Wow. Gigi, what the fuck is this
I thought
shit?
you was my number one guy.
Sorry, I couldn't handle any more White Lotus talk. Y'all been talking about it for
Hello.
hours on multiple episodes, and I still don't know what it is.
Go watch it and get the fuck out of here.
Gotta buy some Crave TV thing.
Hey, you guys watch any good HBO series shows or what over
Are
here?
they
Come on,
muted?
go.
Why are you guys muted?
You trying to block us out of your world, your fun, your Club Hell or what over here? Yep. Oh, yeah.
I can't hear them. Can you hear them?
No.
Oh, a hot dog, no.
All right. I guess Gigi wants us to
Nice.
go over here. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, you want to get in the water?
Well,
Want to get in the water?
yeah.
Wow.
Mhm. It's always good.
Wow, did this pool get bigger or something?
No, it's always fun
It's
though.
a
This place
different
is always
map.
good.
Because your avatar is so small.
Oh, it's a different map?
No, it's the same model. Yeah. I couldn't even tell from the thumbnail. I just saw like
Gigi,
really
what did you
HD
do?
textures.
Oh, there's a mirror over here. I always forget about this mirror. HQ mirror. Yeah, I'm an HQ boy. I like this place. This place is good. It's also a good place just to smoke some green tea. Janet's drink a beer tonight, which is interesting. I don't know if your girlfriend doesn't drink,
Half a
but then
beer.
she drinks a beer out of nowhere. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Whoa. I'm such a lightweight that a beer would fuck me up. Well, not fuck me up, but
Yeah, me
Janet.
too.
Janice did say something when she had her, You better not say that though.
Yes. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
for you, Brian.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty adorable that she's like, oh, you know what beer does to me?
Not just beer, just alcohol in general.
Yeah. Just for me.
Beer.
You know, that made me think I need to start drinking, like, maybe just a little bit of alcohol every day. Like,
You should.
You know, to go to
You
sleep.
should. Alcohol's fun. Listens you up.
I think I'm gonna get some hard kombucha so I can at least be healthy while I drink.
Hard kombucha? No, that's just
Nice
stupid.
strategy.
No,
You'll-
you
you'll
just do
end up shitting
vodka.
yourself
Will get
before
me
getting
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah. Kombucha's bad for you. I
It'll
heard.
get me drunk.
I heard kombucha's bad for you. I heard it does something bad that they don't talk about. Like it's
You're talking about the worms, the eels, the kombucha eels.
no, it's something about like that kind of like fucking with your stomach shit.
Gut biome.
Gut, yeah, it needs to be more I don't know, observed. Like you can't just like, oh, this is good for me. Like you could fuck your shit up pretty easily, I guess.
It's like yogurt. It's like eating yogurt or kimchi.
Yeah, but sometimes you shouldn't have that much positive gut or something. Like there's something I saw the other day. I was like, oh, that's
It's not
crazy.
positive and negative. It's not like that.
Is it?
Well, you know what? Maybe though, because if you have too much of one kind, that's not good either.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're playing with the devil when it comes to your gut, and natural is always the best. You're not supposed to fuck with it that much. Maybe a little help here and there, but you're not supposed to have it all the time.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not gonna have it all the time.
Well,
You know, apparently
who
one of
knows?
the healthiest, or I don't know if this is true. Actually, I think this is more about hangovers, but apparently honey or mead, honey wine, they call it hydromel sometimes. It like is the purest. It's just honey and water, and if it's organic, it's good for hangovers and like purity. 'Cause sometimes other stuff, I don't know. I actually don't know too much. That's just what my dad told me because he's an alcoholic.
Wow.
Uses to function.
They seem to know the trick.
I've never had mead. That sounds good though.
Mead's not good.
It tastes really nice. The one,
Mead's horrible.
It depends on how it's made. Really? You didn't like it? Did you
No.
have it like the wine bottle? It almost tastes like white wine.
I mean, it's just look, you can have something and have like a one-time drink of it, and that's fine. But like, you're not gonna like. There's a difference between whiskey and certain things. You know what I mean? Whiskey is good. Whiskey I can have all the time. Vodka I can have all the time. Me, it's like one of those like, oh, it's like a special occasion.
When I
A
taste
lot
it,
of
it tastes
people would
just,
say
like,
the
sweet.
opposite. The opposite
What?
way.
Do you like the taste of whiskey like straight?
No.
The fuck? You want some?
What is that?
liquid? Some
What is that?
mystery drug Shane gave me.
No. Shane.
Just
me,
glowy,
drink it.
glowy
That's
drinks.
me.
Right?
Yeah, drink it.
Glowy drinks. Yeah. Glowy drinks.
I'll pull your trigger.
What? How'd you guys get that? All of a sudden.
They're in there. I threw them through the window. There's no rules
Here,
over
you can
here.
have mine because I need to drop.
Like we're in a dream.
Oh, you like the blue one?
That we thought that
This girl
already
is bigger
today,
than
Janice.
our OG one.
Come towards me in the camera
Yeah.
and drink your little glowing glass. Like today, me and Janice thought we never woke up from a dream. Everything was a little off today. What was it? We were driving and there's like a school bus at like 10 p.m. that like went down our street, and we're like, why is there a school bus here right now?
Yeah, and Target
Weird.
was weird too, wasn't it?
Yeah, Target was weird. This is a weird ass night.
You got them dang immigrants in your town?
I saw the news about Texas border shit.
What? What
But,
happened?
Yeah, I don't know. There's like a shit ton of people crossing the border, and then the police are all lined up. I got something on Twitter about it.
Oh, really? I didn't even get that.
Yeah.
Well,
Right for you.
Maybe it's just the seasons, because it's been weird here.
it's the Christmas season.
Huge.
Oh yeah, I actually completely forgot it was Christmas. I haven't been paying attention to the calendar.
You son of a bitch.
I don't mind that thing.
To celebrate it.
Mexicans are awesome. Now, if there was a border of ex-girlfriends,
You need to get over it. Just
no, like what would be worse? Like if you had to choose one country that bordered the United States that was coming over the border, what country would you choose? Like be the worst? Like, oh, I don't want them over here. Get out of here. I want a wall. I'll start. I would say Swedish people. Yes. Do you say Swedish people?
Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
That's holy shit, Shane. You know what, Shane? Damn it, Shane. I agree. Swedish people. Fuck these Swedes. Get these Swedes out of here.
Them big tall blondos.
Why? Because it's funny.
because they think they're better than everyone.
No, because well, you know what? I'm not going to answer yet. I'll answer. I think me and Shane's answer are probably the same, but that's the funny thing to say because Swedish people, they're so perfect. Everything's fine. Healthcare, they're doing great.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck them.
But can you imagine
they're better
your
than us.
country getting invaded by Swedish people? Oh God! And then once they start like hanging out, you'll be like, oh my God! You could tell he's Swedish. Like he's just being so polite and nice. It's like hanging out with a bunch of nice, polite people. Out of nowhere.
Oh, it's like a Canadian, but I'm getting lost in his blue eyes.
That's so stupid. By the way, did somebody like come in? I feel like I saw like a pop up that somebody came in. Did Yonder come in?
Nope.
Oh, by the way, you guys look straight up. There's a diving board up there.
Oh, there is.
Have we ever gone
Like this world.
to the
It's a different
diving
world.
board?
It's just the same
Yes.
map. No,
It's a different
we
world.
should explore. Yeah, there's probably a
How,
Brian,
Look, see.
when you drink water or when you drink your drink, could hear you go.
I do it on
And
purpose.
then you talk after it so fast.
I do it on purpose.
Anyway.
Why
My
is this?
favorite are the Rick and Morty burps. All right, let's go dive.
Hold on, let me turn off my stream camera and take one more sip for Janice.
Do you like beer, or I guess liquor, more than weed? The high?
No, I don't like. I don't know. I For some reason, they both just don't make me feel good. In a lot, in like a certain amount, but like very little amounts for both, I can deal with.
No,
But, like,
she's
after a certain
fine.
point, I
She just
start
got
getting
scared.
sore and
She got scared.
headachy and stomach achy.
How do we get out of here? Wait, where does Shane
Oh,
go?
there's a ton of pictures in this world. To the roof.
Wow, there's a butthole over here.
Nice.
Oh. Wow, there's a pool table out here.
Oh, there's a pool table.
Oh!
In the new world.
We could hang out here.
This ladder here.
Mm.
This, by the way, this is what's these are the kind of places that Skittles goes to with his girl, and they just like masturbate with each other in VR. Here's the dive. We could go. Janice, don't do it. No, Janice. Oh, Janice, don't do it. Oh my gentle Jesus.
How'd you do that?
This is awesome.
How do you get up there? Oh, there's a fucking ladder. I was trying to jump up here for 5 minutes.
I am above. I'm on top. I'm about to jump off.
Oh yeah.
May the best of your past be the worst of your future. Hello, Booba! That pussy.
It works. It works. Do it, dude.
Oh, my pussy. Oh, my God. So much water just went up my pussy. That was horrible. Oh, my God. That was horrible. Holy shit. Don't do it. No, all the water went in my pussy. That was horrible. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, God. Yeah, that should be like Grand Theft Auto Wasted, because that hurt so bad, and I didn't even like really do it. Like that hurt. Oh, hello.
It's Stud Muffin.
It's not Stud Muffin. That's Stud Muffin's daughter.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Sack Boy?
So
You muted?
Sacagawea. There's something fun about missing the pool.
That's pretty sweet. What is all this shit over here? Are you drawing all this? Oh, Gigi's been drawing. I thought, I thought this was a menu bar. I'm like, what kind of menu bar is this? All right, I gotta turn on the mirror. I don't know why I'm looking at that.
Hey guys, I'm hungry now, so I'm just gonna eat and go to bed.
What are you gonna make? What are you gonna eat?
Cheese.
You gonna make cheese?
Just some cheese.
Wow.
You're gonna make cheese in one sitting.
Are you gonna bring up some cheese for me and feed me while I play
You
VR?
want some?
No, maybe when I play VR, you can feed me cheese.
Do you want to? Do you want me to?
I want a little cheese when I play VR. That'd be nice.
Yeah, let's go to it.
Alright.
Let's go to a cheese world.
Yeah, we should go to a
bring
cheese
some
Make it
world.
realistic.
Yeah. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Positive. Mr. Positive's here.
Say something positive.
I love Mr. Positive. Look at his shoes. They're so romantic. Oh. Wow. Wow. You get over there. You get over there.
Nope.
No, this guy. Wow, we got a Finboy here. Are you muted?
All right, well, it's time for a cheese world.
All right, let's go to Cheese World.
Cheese World.
Hold on, let me see. Circuit Cheese World.
I wonder if our world allows you to jump off of there to down here. I would say no.
Nope.
I don't
You
think
should
so.
favorite- Actually, I'll favorite it.
Yeah, favorite, so we remember.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
favorite this because
here's the Cheese World for us. This seems like an amazing place, by the way. Wordle. I'm at Cheese World. This is a bunny rabbit and cheese. All right, this is horrible. I don't know what's going on here. This is a bunny rabbit and some cheese. There's a passcode here. There's probably a cool place that we can go to. I guess you have to do 420. Too short. I gotta.
Oh my god.
420. Piss pant. I guess that's not the. All right. Well, this place sucks. Let me find a better cheese place. That wasn't the cheesiest of all cheese places.
Been to one.
Right. I know we've been to one, but we should find a new place. Let's go to an egg fridge.
Don't.
You know, one of my favorite things about eating cheese is hanging out in a place that has a bunch of eggs. And we should always go to egg fridges.
Wait,
Boral.
What's his name?
Oh, that's one single egg. There's a bunch of eggs over here. Oh, there's a mirror over here. Yeah, this is a good place. It's hanging out in an egg fridge. I like this place.
Danny DeVito. His fucking egg thing.
I'm glad Kim's not here.
What?
Yeah, fuck you, kid.
What the hell?
Just kidding.
Kim sucks.
Damn. Shane's like really upset with Kim right now because he spent so much money on photos of Kim's butthole, and
then never shows up to talk about it.
Yeah, he just wants to talk about it more.
Everyone wants you till they get the sale, and then they don't give a fuck about you no more.
Yeah, so tell me more about this butthole. Oh, man, don't get any updates.
Oh wait,
You know,
holy shit, I'm an egg.
What the hell?
I'm an egg.
Get out of here, egg.
I'm an egg. I'm an egg, man. GG, egg man.
I'm an egg.
I'm gonna save this shit.
I'm an egg. I'm an egg. I'm an egg. Oh lordy, I'm an egg. I'm an egg.
What can my egg do? Oh, my egg can't do nothing.
Yeah, I
Just
just
a
noticed
fucking
the
egg.
same time you did.
I'm just
Do
an egg.
emojis.
Trying to make it in the world.
By the way, where's Stud Muffin the Pimp? I feel like Stud Muffin the Pimp's one of those guys that is like goes back for the holidays like 2 weeks early. Like, I gotta plan everything. I gotta decorate the front yard and make it look like Santa Claus lives here. Like I feel like you know, his parents are like, well, our son is really involved with the whole Christmas experience when it comes to Christmas. Like I do you guys think that he goes a little overboard with Christmas? I bet Stud Muffin goes a little overboard.
Perhaps.
Definitely. I mean, if he made a musical,
Mhm.
he's probably making a Christmas musical right now.
Yeah.
Probably making a Christmas show right now.
Yeah. That's very interesting.
Has he been on lately?
Dude.
You know, he hasn't been on. He said he has to go to Michael's and buy some products, and that was like a week ago. Who knows? Maybe he really is so involved with Christmas that. Let's see. Is he online right now? I feel like. By the way, all you guys as eggs are just ridiculous.
It's my new official avatar.
Yep.
This whole show just turns into a bunch of eggs talking to each other.
I am the Eggman. 4.
Is there any special powers your is there any special powers your eggs do? No.
Nope.
Can your eggs dance or anything?
I mean, I can do this.
0.0.
Wow, look at you go.
Look at me. Fucking
Let it go, let it go. I'm an egg. I guess this is a good time to talk about what the fuck's up with Kay. So there's a lot of theories, and recently is that Kay is running an illegal operation he's a part of.
Oh Jesus!
And maybe we stumbled on upon a Kay. Oh, you did. Oh, you talked to Kay last night.
I think all good. All's good.
Some people are saying that maybe he's responsible for something called was that muted out? Wow, that was great.
That's some self-censorship going on there.
Well, I'm glad it was muted out and I didn't break any rules. But that's interesting.
This cat just laid an egg.
Over and over.
So anyways, guys, because we are in this egg world, you guys want me to taste different kinds of cheeses in virtual reality in this egg world. Here I go. Janice is pulling up. I can feel her senses like a blind person, and I could see the plate that she's giving me. Holy shit. Cool. She's not trying to fuck me up in any way, it seems like. She's not. That's good. So I'm going to taste different cheeses, and I'm going to give you a honest opinion of these cheeses that I'm eating right now. Yes. Here we go. Janice is going to feed me live. All right. Hold on. I got it. Oh, God. All right. Janice, I could tell she's putting together her first bite. Yep. We dropped some.
Ball number 1.
That was honey. And the cheese was rich. I like that one. It's a rich cheese. I like that one a lot. That was honey and cheese.
Gorgonzola.
Amazing.
Oh.
All right. Well, I was wrong. That was strawberry jam on a club cracker with cheese. I thought it was honey. Wow. My tastes are amazing. And apple. Didn't taste the apple at all. Wow. I fucked up. Wow. When you're blindfolded and you can't see anything, you're getting fed cheese. You don't know what's going on. I thought it was something totally different. I'm glad we're in this egg world, by the way. Also, really helps. Oh, God, I don't want to eat anymore. Now you're like feeding me. I didn't know you were feeding me that crazy shit. All right. You're feeding me honey and stuff. Oh, God. Don't tell me what it is. Whoa. Okay. Well, I'm just going to say right now, that's a goat cheese. And you also gave me a grape. I don't want any more grapes because grapes like gushing and like ruin all the flavor. But that was a goat cheese with a cracker. That was good. That was good. But it was like goat, maybe a little peanut butter or like peanut in there somewhere. Kind of peanut taste. Am I right about the peanut? No. All right. Well, sesame peanuts. All right. Here I go. Here's another one. I feel like she's gonna give me fart spray in my mouth. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. That was my favorite one. Mmm. That's a. Mmm. That's a rich one. That's a good cheese. Like I want that cheese on my side. That was a strong cheese and just a cracker. What was that? Chive and onion what? Chive and onion cheddar. Oh man, that was a good one. I like that one. All right, here we go. Here's another one. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, God. Like the fact that you're like taking your time makes me scared. Like you're putting a pubic hair on this cheese or something. I don't like this. Oh God. What is she doing to me? All right, here we go. Ah. Mmm. 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 Yeah, that was a really good one. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. Wow. That was a good cheese and a good cracker. Maybe there was some honey on there or something, but I don't really taste jam. What kind of jam? Strawberry was on there. You're pissing off my sinuses. There was strawberry jam on that? Man, I didn't even taste that. That was just good. All right, another one. What are you telling me? Yeah, that was good. I like it when it's a cracker though. It needs to be a cracker to just bounce everything out. Cheese and crackers, man. Go to your grocery store and buy $70 worth of cheese, and have like one of some of the best 3 nights of food ever. Oh man. I don't want a grape. I love just Oh my God, what is that? Goat? That's good cheese? Dude.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Cancer!
Oh my fucking God. You don't even know what fucking happened.
What?
So
what happened?
first,
I'm eating cheese.
my stupid, I know I've been watching YouTube, but fucking first my display cord was not working, and I just got a new cord and it wasn't connecting, so I had to disconnect, unconnect, and then finally it was reading it. And then I kept on getting a error, a Steam VR error. And then so I had to clean, uninstall all Steam VR, and then update my Nivea drivers, then fucking And then I was like, okay, the headset's working now. It's like Steam VR is not having an error. Okay. And then I start VR chat and it's not fucking working. And then so I uninstall VR chat like 2 times. And then my stupid antivirus stuff was saying that the launch file was a virus. And then so I had to add that to like make an exception. And it was just so fucking stupid.
Give me
and then I unadded, then I deleted it off the added, and then now it's working.
Hold on.
And it took me like 2 fucking hours.
I need some cheese right now. I'm sorry. That was my favorite one.
I knew you would do that. But before I do,
What was that one?
I can't click you.
Kim, I'm sorry that happened to you tonight.
What?
Maybe because I don't have arms.
Oh my God, give me more cheese. What are you running away for? Kim, I'm sorry that happened. That sucks, man. Everything's fine now?
Steam always fucks up.
Everything works now, knock on wood. How do I fucking cheese? I don't know how to fucking change my avatar.
Have you had a cheese plate lately? Have you had a cheese plate lately? It's the best shit ever.
Kim, you filled up all your brain with that paramedic shit and you forgot all about VR.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kim, you need
No, I
to
haven't
hang
had
out more.
cheese.
You know what's weird is that there's certain people that hang out, like, Jaybird hangs out, Yonder hangs out, Shane always hangs out, Gigi hangs out once in a while, but then there's people like Kay that never hangs out. Do you think Kay has been
taking a break or something?
I mean, the fact that you just yawned when you said what you just said. I mean, do you understand what yawning means when you talk? That means you're uncomfortable with saying anything.
Oh.
My dad would always say that.
Really? Your dad would say that?
Yeah. He's like, it's a sign.
I'm not your dad, Gigi.
Yes, you are, dude.
Everyone's saying I'm your dad. I'm not your dad, man.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. But no, he
Do
did
I
say
think
that,
is Kay selling what?
No, if you were to guess what Kay is guilty for, what would it be? Oh, I'm eating more cheese. One. Well, that's actually good. That honey. Honey for you.
I don't know.
Not enough cheese. You know what? We're going to come back to you, Kim. We're going to go right to Shane. Shane, what do you think? God, that cheese tastes like there's fish in it. Yeah.
If I had to devise a theory off the top of my head, I would say that you're just focusing on one character right now. But I do believe that with the coincidence of time and missing people, I think Kay has started his own YouTube virtual reality streaming show called Kay's Place to Play. And took a bunch of
I know now.
Oh, you know now. Wow, somebody had a flashback and she's like, I know now what the actual answer is. Oh, well, we all know the real answer, but what is the fake answer? Yeah, what is the fake answer?
The fake, he's been enslaved.
Yeah, I mean,
one character.
No cheese. Yeah. That's a rich cheese. I'm sorry, I'm eating cheese.
To the garage.
Janice is just feeding me cheese right now. Oh my God, that's so good.
I already have Cheez-Its.
Do you guys ever do cheese plates? Do you guys ever like buy fancy cheese? I highly recommend it. By the way, like you know, like some people have steak some nights, some people have pasta. 100%, go spend $100 at a cheese store and just have a little taste of every cheese. Like it's like sushi of cheese. I promise you, it's gonna fill you up. It's gonna make you happy, and it's so fun with your girlfriend or boyfriend or husband or wife to like experience cheese and like different things like jams and honeys and oh god, cheese is the best. Like while I'm saying this right now, Janice is literally stacking up a cracker of cheese, honey, jam.
Bro.
You should try brie with habanero jelly.
Habanero jelly and brie. You know what? She's doing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing it right now. She is gonna fuck my digestive system up in 1 second. Here we go. Here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh god, that's spicy. But it's good.
Yeah, it's like a sneaky spicy.
That's a creamy ass cheese. Mm. All right, I know it
I guess I
sucks
should wait
like
on the cheese
listening to me eat cheese. I know that sucks. So let's go somewhere where it doesn't suck. And I'm talking about a place that we haven't gone to in a while. Oh god.
Here we go.
The Black Cat Christmas. We gotta go. We gotta go see what's going on at the Black
Sounds like
Cat.
we haven't been to in a while for 2 days.
We have to go. I mean, but we could also make it so that we're in charge.
Insane.
Dude,
Who's running out?
you should have came earlier. I'm getting fucking.
You eating cheese?
Got 2 cats
Portal.
and a roommate meowing at me right now.
Oh, okay.
Good luck in the public.
It's not a public.
Good public.
Tonight.
It's not a public, Gigi. Calm down. Ah! Oh my gosh. I don't like the smoky one.
Welcome to the Black Cat Christmas.
Give me another cheese, lady. God, this place.
Please shut the door. We're not eating the outside. Yeah. Where's that new? Oh yeah, the chimney. Chimney. Look at the chimney.
Oh, this is where. All right. So, by the way, this is not a public world, but we need to figure out what we're going to do. And Kim being in the fireplace, I think it's going to work out for us. You know, we got to do this. I'm waiting for one more cheese bite. Janice is really slipping when it comes to how much she's feeding me. All right, we got a microphone and stage still here. Oh,
At least the Nivea drivers made it like so a lot better, smoother. Jesus.
that was horrible.
Watch the chimney, cause here I come.
She gave me
Oh, the cave is gone.
what? Oh, there it is. All the boxes are gone. There's a duck here.
No, the boxes are here.
Oh, wait, we can go here, though. We can go over here. Oh, no,
This is always our spot. It's just remember
Yeah.
there was a cave over here?
Yeah.
That's some Halloween shit.
Yeah.
I got time for that.
Man, Janice, I thought Janice
Oh,
was
wait,
going to
that's
give me
always
so
been
much
nice.
more cheese, and she's not giving me more cheese.
This.
All right, a good
Oh,
mirror.
It's the fireplace.
Jump in there.
What?
I was just in there.
Wow, that was fun. That's a good way to get away from like, all right, get you guys ready to go to the bro version of this?
I guess so.
Jess, you gotta do better than this. I need more.
Okay, bro.
Where's all the oh, well, let me join. Like,
I have to eat cheese. It's because I fucking spent like 2 hours for this fucking VR chat.
all right, Porter with one person, I guess. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna change my avatar. Maybe Janice. There's a character called Janice. You see that? Yeah. So there's an avatar that I found that is called Janice. And it's like, can I see the manager type it? Avatar.
Hello.
Take me to your leader.
Why are you in here by yourself?
Yeah, what are you up to? Let's have a look at your avatar. I don't like it. What else you got?
Hello, Jack. Is there a manager here?
Yeah.
Yes, I knew you.
Where are you
Are you the
from?
boss of the manager?
Excuse me?
The lady said, where are you from?
I'm from Mexico.
Oh, Mexico.
Mexico?
Ugh.
Yes.
I don't like that cookie. Sorry, my girlfriend's giving me cheese while I'm playing VR. And she gave me a cookie with cheese. That's horrible. What are you doing? Don't give me a cookie with cheese. That's horrible. I like Mexico. Mexico is cool.
How come you threw all the like presents around and you're just here by yourself?
Who put this plunger over here?
Man, Janice, I can't believe you gave me a fucking cookie with cheese. I'm a lyrical genius. You give me a cookie with cheese or cheese with cookie? That's crazy. Yeah, I hear you struggling right now trying to put some honey and fucking apricot on a fucking cracker with some fucking Swiss. I hear you right now trying to do that. Are you putting a little apple on there? I see you.
Oh.
But man, don't give me no cookie
you in the middle.
with some fucking cheese. Goat cheese even.
Wow.
I'm gonna sneeze. You ever sneeze? Oh God, here we go. Here's a revenge. Mm. 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 All right, that was a grape. That was a grape. Oh, that's a good one. That was a grape.
What? Where is everybody?
I don't know. I'm just eating cheese. A lot of skin. Not a lot of cheese skin on that.
It all started with you.
I got something in my mouth I want to spit out.
Now we're down to this.
What was that? Is that the skin of the cheese? Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah. Pumpkin pie? Okay.
Chocolate.
Give me some pumpkin pie. Ah. Ow! I only had a fork. I just broke all my teeth.
You need to get a job.
That's good pumpkin pie.
Hold on, I'm eating chocolate.
Yeah, we're all eating. Me and Kim are just eating. Mhm. We're having an eating party.
I mean,
This is pretty cool.
some chocolate.
Shane, you need
It's
to
very
eat
good.
too. Yeah, Shane, eat also. Like, let's all have an eating party. We all eat right now. Instead of smoking, we're all just eating.
Stand by.
Stand by. Yeah,
Go grab
go grab some
some
food.
food.
Yeah, go grab something. I'm eating pumpkin pie. Is this pumpkin pie again? All right.
Okay, I'll sift.
That's good, but not,
Not.
pumpkin pie is fine, but I need whipped cream. It's not that great. It's not that great. It's almost like pudding for babies, like Amish babies. I don't like them.
You're beautiful.
I'm good. I don't want any more.
Dinosaur?
Yeah.
That's good.
He's a forest?
No, he said he's beautiful.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I am.
Thank you, lady.
That's
Leave the back door unlocked. Bring the dog. Take the dogs out of here. Goddamn dogs up here when I'm trying to play virtual reality and eat fucking cheese.
Yeah. Oh, it's a nightmare. I know.
It's a nightmare.
Hey, hi.
It's a
Yes.
nightmare.
What a nightmare.
What nightmare?
Oh, One Piece.
You know, if you put a little soap on your butthole and fart, it makes a bubble. And when that bubble breaks, it makes a fart. And I've been like farting bubbles on my girlfriend recently. And when it pops, dude, it's the funniest shit ever.
Hey, no, I don't know if that fucking convo's a joke or not, but that shit turned me on. I'm not even playing, man.
Man.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
A bunch of locals. Ugh. Ugh.
What's Shane doing? Oh yeah,
He's getting everyone's IP address.
already.
No, he's getting everyone's IP address too while he's getting something to eat. Yeah, we already ate now. She's gonna come back and be like, I got crackers. And we're like, I don't care anymore. We're already done with our food. Yeah, man, I had fucking chicken.
First course, here we go.
Oh yeah, what are you eating? What are you
You're
eating?
eating
What
by
are you
yourself now.
Yeah, no, but we can like, we can be like Gordon Ramsay. Like, what are you eating? Like, what? What are you eating?
Well, the only snack I have in my house right now is sun chips of the garden salsa flavor.
Wow, garden salsa corn chips. I don't think I've had that. It seems like it's. Are they red?
No, sun chips.
No, is the bag red?
No, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
right.
It seems like the bag would be red.
You're right.
All right. How's it tasting? How's it going here?
I'm gonna say I really like the cheddar cheese version of sun chips. So when there was this like other version, I was like, I don't know about all that shit. But now I think these are my favorite. I think these are the best.
All right then.
Little tang to them, a little tang.
Okay. You know, I bought goldfish. Is that what they're called? They're like the little goldfish. But I bought sour cream and onion extreme or something like that from Target today. It was pretty good. All right, what's next on the menu?
That's all I got.
That's all you got? God damn.
Without preparing.
God damn. Kim, isn't that sad? You only grabbed like some chips, you know what I mean?
Hey, she had fucking Cheez-Its and that's all. So get
No,
on
I
my
had
back.
chocolate. I had chocolate.
Oh, that's right.
after.
Yeah, she had chocolate.
That's right.
And I had a cheesecake earlier.
Cheesecake.
Yeah, my friend made it.
I had an Asian woman prepare me 15 different kinds of cheese while I was playing virtual reality. That's pretty awesome. And Uzi's here. Uzi, speaking of cheese, what did you eat today, Uzi?
Pizza.
Pizza? What kind of pizza?
What kind of pizza?
Some homemade pizza.
Oh, you made your own homemade pizza?
What was on it?
Like, you make the dough, or you just put, like, pasta sauce on a fucking tortilla?
I actually don't know all that stuff that was on there, my boy. Not going. Like, mushrooms, peppers, goddamn, and I think onions was on there. That was weird. It's like a weird combo.
All right, so he got he got one of
Someone
them.
made it for him.
No, he didn't. He didn't. No one made it for him. He just got one of those. What is those snack? Like make your own pizzas, like those snack.
Nah. It was made.
You know what I'm talking about, though? You know what I'm talking about? Those snack little baby lunches,
right.
Lunchables. You got
The
Lunchable.
Lunchable.
He made Lunchable pizza. He's like, yeah, I made a pizza today. Yeah, it was like cheese and fucking
cheese on the top.
Put it in the microwave.
Like
cheese on top
I
of
bet
the
you didn't put it in the
vegetables.
microwave. Yeah, raw. It raw dogged
I
it.
just said it was a homemade pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
It
Unless
was
you
literally a
got a
homemade
slap
pizza.
chop.
So you
Unless
made
got
the
a slap
dough?
chop and you're pulverizing those vegetables into oblivion.
No,
you know what
the
you're
dough
eating. You
was
can see
already
'em.
made, but you
That's
had to
what
put
I'm
the stuff on
saying.
there.
That's what I'm fucking saying right now. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay.
That was the whole joke.
It's not. It's not.
I know,
Okay,
I know,
you
I know.
like
I know.
it's a
We're on the
Lunchable,
same.
though.
We're on the same side. No, Lunchable is just the joke version of you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, never mind.
Yeah, who's about to sit there and make dough? Be for
I
real.
know.
I'm not
I
going
know.
around
I'm not going to do it. I'm fucking Kanye. I mean, I'm not Kanye. I'm just hidden in this outfit and
Invisible.
I'm invisible. I'm an invisible situation in this proclamation of this discrimination of my generations. We lost Gigi.
I've been
noticed.
craving of his onions. Does that mean something?
Kim. I forgot. Well, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to ask. Do you believe in love at first sight, or do I need to walk past again?
Oh.
Hey-yo.
Oh, goddamn. Goddamn.
No, he out.
Damn, he ran away. You better chase that if you
Ran
want it.
away. No, I don't want it.
You don't want it. You don't want that.
No.
You know, I've been
You don't want
learning
a
a
black
lot
cat VR
recently.
boyfriend?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew who that was, but he was a professional pizza maker.
Is that William Montgomery?
No.
DiGiorno's CEO.
That was Papa John's son from yeah.
Oh.
From another marriage?
From another marriage that he doesn't even know about. That's why he had to actually step down, because there's this whole thing. He's been making babies all over the place. If you were
I never had Papa John's.
Really? You've never had Papa John's? All right. Well, I will tell you, I used to love Papa John's. I thought Papa John's was the best fast food pizza out of all like the Donatos and Pizza Huts and shit like that. But it's all location based. Where I live now, Papa John's is the worst. Like it literally is just garbage. But where I lived in Burbank, Papa John's is definitely the best. It's all location. It's all like everything. Yeah, we give you the ingredients, we give you the dough, but it's all about your location. Out here, Pizza Hut out of nowhere is the best for some reason. I've always hated Pizza Hut, but Pizza Hut out here is like, oh no, this is the closest to like what Pizza Hut's supposed to be. Everything else is like, oh my god, I'm ready to die. Just horrible franchises out here. Wendy's, fed me moldy burgers. Everything out here is just like garbage. Like you're gonna die. Like horrible franchises. Horrible.
Wendy's here sucks. So is their Jack in a Box sucks.
Yeah, I haven't had Wendy's in over a year since they got that moldy shit. And I'm not going to have it again. Like, I'm never going to have Wendy's again because of that one experience. And I don't trust the Wendy's that gave me the moldy thing. Like, I'm watching on Nextdoor and Facebook groups and shit. They're constantly mold. Like, all these people are like doing the same shit. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, this place needs to be shut down and it's still open.
Shit ain't
Yeah,
right.
like one time is one thing, but like
Right.
multiple times for
Yeah,
different people.
something ain't right here.
is-
And I don't trust it at all.
Yeah.
I won't go there. And it sucks because I like Wendy's. And I don't want to ever eat it again. That kind of fucking sucks. Well, guys, that guy back there is my ex-girlfriend. That's Megan. And I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I was
You
gonna
were
tell
right.
you a story, but
No.
I'll save it for next time.
No. We gotta hear your story. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
I don't like being here though. Let's go to one of our favorite places ever, and that is.
I don't know why people don't do this more often.
What, fly around?
What are you
Be a
talking about?
superhero.
What?
It's just- it's Shane.
Shane's being Shane.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here. Portal.
Oh.
Whoa. What the hell? What am I? Am I a monster right now? Oh, I forgot. Man, this place reminds me of Kim's house.
Here we are on
story.
Hawaii Island.
Turn this mirror on. The story. So, go and pick up this patient. I don't know. And we get there, and there's like blood all over the ground and like broken glass. And I'm like, what the fuck? And the like, this lady's just sitting on the ground, like all out of it, like just looking out of it. And we're like, oh, and we're like, we'll take you to the hospital. And she's like, no. And we're like, well, we should probably take you to hospital. And so we load her up, and she's still out of it, not talking, and we're just asking questions. And then she goes, she tells me, oh, I need to call my friend to pick me up from the hospital. I said, okay, that's fine, go ahead. And she like tries to call her, but it's like not doing anything on her phone. She's not calling anybody.
Right. She's acting like
And
she's
then-
using the phone.
Yeah, but then she's not calling. I'm
Oh,
like, she's like, oh,
shit.
it's not working. And I was like, well, maybe you should just text her then or something. And then she's like, does this on her phone, and it's just opening apps, closing apps, and doing all this crazy shit. And I was like, and she's like, oh, I sent the text, and I'm watching her, and she wasn't texting anybody.
She
It
wasn't
wasn't
doing
even
anything.
on the messaging.
She's
Yeah.
crazy.
And then
Fuck.
yeah, and then so she's like, we ask her, we're like, do you hear voices? And she's like, yeah, I hear spirits. And she's like,
Wow.
we're like, oh, do the spirits tell you to hurt yourself? And then she's like, no. And I'm like, do they tell you to hurt other people? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh,
So, you know,
no.
if the spirits tell you that to want to hurt us, you know, like, let us know before you do anything, okay? And then
Wow.
she's like, okay. And then it's silent for a few minutes, and then I could see her going on her phone, and she turned on YouTube, and she turns on Michael Jackson, like Thriller,
Oh
and she
no.
starts fucking dancing all crazy, strapped down
Oh
to the
no.
stretcher, like doing the Thriller
Oh
dance,
no.
going crazy, and then she'll stop and like be out of it for 5 seconds, and then she'll go on her YouTube, turn it to like Pretty Young Thing, and then start dancing all crazy, and then stop, and then Pretty Young Thing was next. And then we're like, oh, asking her some more questions. And she's like, why are you testing me? And we're like, we just want to know, before we get to the hospital so we can tell them stuff, And then she's like, you're testing me too much. I want to blow your heads off. And we're like,
Whoa.
well, now we got to pull over and call the police because you can't talk to us that way. And then she's like, no, I don't want you to call the police. They're going to shoot me. And then what else did she say? And they're going to shoot me. And then she's like, Michael Jackson was the greatest singer in the world. And that's why he's dead. Because the police shot him. And then she's like demanding why I know like Michael Jackson is the best singer in the world.
Wow.
Have you ever thought about why people like Michael Jackson and the Beatles and Elvis are always on the minds of crazy people?
Yeah,
Have you ever thought about that?
It is true.
You know why?
Now I'm thinking about it.
You know why?
Grandiose.
Well, it's just the odds.
Like, look, if you're a crazy person, you're going to know who Michael Jackson is. You're going to know who Elvis is because growing up, why is this bouncing around so much? Anyways,
I don't know. That's
you know what I mean? Like when you're a crazy person, you hear whatever the music hits are, like, oh, beat it, Thriller or whatever, all that shit is. But like that's like the only thing that you can attach to. When you're a crazy person, you're not going to be introduced to like deep cuts, like, oh wow, you know who that person is, or that musician. You just know the basics. And I think when you go crazy, like you really attach to what you know. And of course, crazy people probably are like Michael Jackson, Britney Spears, anything that is basic bitch shit, you're probably attached to. You've never seen a crazy person like,
Yeah. And then, so we get to the hospital and we're still blasting, like, I think we were blasting Billie Jean at that time. And then, like, the hospital is dead quiet walking in there. And we're just blasting this Michael Jackson down the hallway, and it's like a music video. And all the nurses are all looking, and they're just like, why are they doing this? And we take her straight to the mental bed.
That's fucking awesome.
Now, do you grab her boob before you take her in? I mean, that's what I would do.
No.
One last squeeze. One last squeeze.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
The blood was from when she like, where we picked her up, she like threw a bottle of perfume, like Chinese perfume or something like this. I don't know. It was like all in a different, I think it was all in Chinese, the label was, and she just like threw it on the ground. The whole place reeked of perfume, of like incensey perfume. And that's where she got cut, is from the glass, like shattering.
Damn.
And I was cleaning her wounds before she even told me that she wanted to hurt like people. So I found that out, I was like, oh damn, she could have smacked me.
Yeah.
And I'm like within arm's reach of her. Yeah. Well, we didn't think she was crazy at first. So
you never know.
Kind of turned into crazy.
If anything, that taught you to like
point about her.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and she was all sandy because she like told us she hadn't been sleeping for 4 days. So there was that too. But she said that she was laying in the sand at the beach, but we didn't pick her up anywhere near the beach. but she still had like sand everywhere. Yeah.
When you mentioned
Yes.
her not using her phone properly, that after one of my many accidents, my adrenaline was so high, I couldn't like use my phone because I was too like fucking like jazzed up. I was like, oh, I gotta fucking call 911, get the cops down here, and I was like, I couldn't even make my phone work because I was
No,
so
this
like,
was
ah!
just doing like imagine I'm holding the phone and this is her hands.
Right on.
Like that's
She was
that
doing some
this was
magic.
her using the phone. Yeah. Like and she's
Yes.
like, it's not working to call my friend, and I was like, well, in my mind I was just like, yeah, I know why.
Yes.
That's crazy.
But that's the story.
Um,
But that was my lesson learned from the accident. If I get into an accident, I need to call someone, I tell someone else to call because I can't do it.
I think that if anything, this should like teach you to like keep your guard up, because unfortunately you're working in a situation where that's just probably going to happen over and over again. Like it might be dangerous. You might like
multiple
somebody
times.
going crazy,
Yeah.
like stabbing people and shit. You got to watch out for everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I had my classmate, she was telling a story, I guess one old guy, like, tried to grab her throat, but she's, like, she does, like, martial arts as a hobby, so she was, like, able to
Right.
see it coming, and there's, like, the 73-year-old old guy or something, I don't know how exactly old, but, like, old, like that old, trying to grab her.
She was probably like, yes, I've been waiting for this in the real world.
Yeah.
She could fuck him up.
How much like ambulance rides are like $500 to $1,000? I think it is. It's like super crazy overpriced.
Depends, yeah.
But it would be
depends,
cool
like,
if
helicopter.
it would be cool though if like certain nurses, like, hey, you know, in our off times, you know, like 2 PM, like we'll take you somewhere like an Uber and you could just jack off in front of us and just Kim will be in the back watching. You know what I mean? Like there should.
Well, sometimes the ambulance rides, like, they cost by per mile. Like, it's a set base, and then...
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Then by
It's
per
so
mile,
over
and
expensive
then,
though.
like,
It's so stupid. It's one of the dumbest things
Yeah.
ever. It's like
And then-
Uber is like $3 to go 5 miles, but a ambulance ride 3 miles is like $1,000.
I think it's more closer to 5.
$5,000?
At least
Oh,
here.
shit.
I think
Jesus.
it's closer to 5, yeah.
Jesus.
And then, like, helicopter rides here for
Helicopter.
emergencies is like $10,000.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's so stupid, but I get it. You know, hurt people or get people when they're down. Oh, I had a heart attack or a heart murmur scare. Might as well charge me so much money because you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like, kind of fucked up. Like medical shit should be the cheapest shit. Like it should be cheaper than bottled water.
Yeah.
Oh, you
It
got
should
an
be free.
ambulance ride? Well, it's about the same price as a Arrowhead water at Costco. You know what I mean? Like it should be the opposite of what it is.
Yeah, I think most
Yeah, the whole
countries
thing's
it's
a racket.
free. Like ambulance rides.
Yeah,
are
but it's free with
in
shitty
other
service.
countries.
It's free, like Canada. It's like free healthcare, but
theirs
like
is
it's kind of
better.
bullshit. At least U.S. like, oh, I need to go see a doctor. You don't have to like schedule 3 months ahead of time. You know, it's a little different. But absolutely,
people who
health
call
should
an
be
ambulance
number one. What?
Don't really need it. Yeah, and most people who call the ambulance don't really.
Oh no, it's paranoid stuff. Everyone thinks
go
they're
by
dying.
ambulance.
It's a lot of people. Like I called the ambulance on me, I think 3 times, just because of marijuana. You know, like one time I thought I was like legit dying. Like I thought I was having a heart attack. I think I was like 20. And I was so paranoid that they were coming. So while I was having a heart attack, I was also spraying like orange air freshener everywhere so no one could smell marijuana. Because in Ohio, this was like 95. like you can go to jail for a long time for having marijuana. You know what I mean? That was a crazy illegal drug in Ohio at that time. So, like, I remember them come and go, holy shit, what happened here? Like, did the orange factory blow up in your backyard? Like, they were like fucking with me. And they were like, yeah, here, you like, we're listening to your heart right now. They're doing the thing on the arm. You're fine. You want to go to the hospital? I don't think they were like, I don't think you should. It didn't cost me anything, but if I went to the hospital, it would have like been like $1,000 back then. And that was just me being stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it
They were
doesn't
like,
cost
we
for
smell
the,
tons
anything.
of marijuana and orange refresher here. So you shouldn't go.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything for them to come and treat you there, but it costs to go on a ride.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's almost like a scam, which is so crazy because it shouldn't be a scam. You know what I mean? It should be like
Well,
the
and a lot
one
of people are
thing,
like, you
like
guys
fuck
just wanna make
bridges,
us go.
fuck everything else. Like, what are we using our taxpayer money for? No, it should be, hey, I'm feeling sick. I shouldn't feel scared to call the hospital.
Right.
Health should
Well,
be
if you
number
really,
one.
really are dying. If you really
Health should be
dying.
but health should be number one. They should pay nurses and doctors a shitload. They should not have them work such long hours. They should also make it so that if you feel any kind of health things, that is not going to bankrupt you if you go to the doctor. All that shit's very scary and stupid.
That's what pisses me off about it. It costs so much money, but it's actually quite terrible. And then you got to do co-pays and everything else on top of the fortune you're already spending. It's fucking stupid.
What's up, Zen? How are you doing, buddy?
Stupid.
Hi, Zen.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Cam. Hey, Shane. Doing pretty good. How's it going? Low-key night?
Yeah, we're just hanging out talking about healthcare.
Oh, fun.
We're also talking about how expensive it is to be in an ambulance. Like, that's it.
Yeah, it is.
Crazy.
No, that's a bill that most people don't see coming.
That's also something like, I'm surprised that Uber doesn't step in and go, hey, you signed this waiver. We're not responsible for anything, but we'll drive you anywhere. You know, and it's like ghetto ambulance. And these maybe are like 3-star drivers on Uber that have been banned, but like, oh, you need a ride to the hospital? They'll do it.
They have like Good Samaritan laws, so like, if you ever try and help someone out, you're not gonna get sued for it. Even if you're not a trained medical, well, especially if you're not a trained.
Yeah, but no one's thinking of that. Like, if you see something like, there should be though, like they should be able to call Uber and people like grab you, throw you in the back of a Honda Civic, take you to the hospital for like $100 instead of like ambulance ride $1,000 plus.
Yeah, no, they should definitely get in between. They do have like medical transport, like mini medical transport, like Handy Van is a popular one around here. So there's a couple of them that you can call and they'll pick you up and bring you places, but that's more for like
What's it called? Handy Van?
Necessarily for Handy Van. There's actually a few
Never heard
companies
of
that
it.
do it. Handy Van is a popular one.
I was
I'm
thinking
sure it's
something
state
entirely
still.
different.
They pick up a lot of old people and stuff.
Yeah, they bring
Oh.
them to
For the
like the old
doctor.
people centers.
Well,
and,
I'm old.
doctor's appointments and things.
I'm
like that.
old.
You could do it, yeah.
Mhm.
You probably could.
I'm old.
I don't
Well, I think
you
anyone
do.
can. No.
Maybe Janice shouldn't
Go and
fuck
get a
with
handy
it.
on the handy van.
Hey, Janice, stop. You're not calling Handy Van. I can see myself saying that.
The problem is that they're well known for being late, stuff like that. So
Did you hear earlier when I was talking about my girlfriend's obsession with putting a massager on her face and pretty much burning her skin off?
yeah, we talked about that. I do it to my jaw, and you hate me for it.
Oh, that's God damn, I forgot
Another
about
face
this.
banger over here.
I know, it feels good. Just pound it in the jaw.
God. You son of a bitch. I forgot all about this.
I don't bleed.
I gotta go to
She's
bed.
bleeding
Maybe
at
I'll
a
take
whole
my
nother
therapy.
level.
No,
Ugh.
she's got a scab on her.
Yeah,
I had to get
that's messed
sushi with her, and I was like, oh my God, I'm just hanging out with a girl that's on meth. Just an open sore on the chin. Yep. Yep.
Try it on the face.
Hanging out with a meth head.
Ain't no good.
Ain't good.
Yeah.
But she did just feed me cheese, so. Oh, you went to the gym tonight?
Nice, good job.
Right back to it.
What the hell?
Yeah, and yeah.
You working out? You working out?
On the way home, I stopped at the Walgreens in Kalihi, and like, it's like a great place for viewing the later stages of meth use.
Yeah.
At the Walgreens in Kalihi.
That sucks. Yeah, it's so weird, right? I saw this video today of a guy that was stalking a girl, and she's like on the phone with the police and going, hey, this guy is just like following me. Like he is literally behind me driving. I don't know who it is. I just started noticing this person everywhere I go is following me. I don't know what to do. And they're like, go to the police station. Just go there. Like, and so he drove all the way to the police station. And then she goes inside the police station. And if you look at the police station, you can tell it's not very obvious it's a police station. It just looks like a building kind of. And he actually went to the door to try to get in the door, and a cop was following him and goes goes up to him and goes, hey, what are you doing here? Why are you at the front door of here? He didn't say it was the police station, but what's going on? Everything fine? And he's like, just check. Yeah. He said, he mumbled something, and the cop was like, ooh, okay. And then starts walking back to the cop car, and the guy pulls out a gun and shoots the guy twice, the cop twice. The other cop is like, what the fuck? Shoots the guy right in the head, kills the guy. Cop is okay, though, because he had a bulletproof jacket on. But, wow. This is somebody that was stalking a girl, that had a gun. This is not Texas either. This is Los Angeles. He was fucking ready. Tries to kill a cop.
Wow.
Yeah, my situation was a bit more tame. I was in one alley, and I heard someone in the one alley over speaking super fast, pressured speech, all that, and it sounded like he was having a conversation with someone. And in my head, I'm like, I bet he's by himself. And then I went around the aisle, and he was by himself. So okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Even tonight, when we were at Target, there was some guy, and you could tell he was a little off. And we're just in Target. There's this one guy, and I think he was acting like he was talking on earphones. I'm on a phone call, but he wasn't. Unless he had invisible earbuds, he was not on a phone call. But he was acting like he was. But you can't do, that's something that people do all the time, acting like they're on a phone call. Look at their ears, man. Make sure they got some white shit in their ears, because a lot of these motherfuckers think that's how they sneak past you, acting like they're on a phone call. And this guy was not on a phone call. And then he kept, every time I was going down an aisle, he was fucking there. And I'm like, oh fuck, what is this?
He's talking to you. Without you.
Amazon, not a sponsor. Don't leave your house. That's what I'm saying.
And the iPhone got the lock screen on.
Amazon, not a sponsor.
People know, bro. People know.
Fuck. Zen, are you doing anything for the holidays?
Not really. Low key, we're gonna do like a really big Christmas breakfast is the goal. We're gonna do like a French toast and eggs Benedict.
Ooh, eggs Benedict for life.
Yeah, we're like passively festive, so we have decorations and stuff like that. So
That's cool. You have a Christmas tree up?
Excuse to chill. Yep, we do.
Ah, you sweetheart.
Every year.
You're a sweetheart.
I know.
Wow. You got a real Christmas tree? Of course you do.
Yeah, you gotta get a real Christmas.
Hell yeah, you do. By the way, if I were to like be like offered, like, did Zen get a real Christmas tree or a fake one? Like, gun to my head, if it's wrong, I'm gonna get shot in the head. I 100% would say Zen has a real Christmas tree. Zen is absolutely one of the classiest bitches I know. Kim, on the other hand, Kim, do you have a Christmas tree? Now, if I had gun to my head, I would say she definitely has a fake Christmas tree.
Yep, I got a fake Christmas tree.
I lived again! Hold on.
It's a tiny one. It's just a little tiny one.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing with the pro. I don't have any cameras. It's just cameras on me. Dancing through the night. All right. Yeah, of course you got a fake tree. As I would. Real trees are stupid and horrible. And they're the worst thing to ever happen in your house. Oh, you want thorns all over your house? You want to water that shit? Do you want to like...
Yeah, my dog would piss on it. I know. I already
Yeah,
know if it was.
it's a horrible thing.
If it was there, it's just gonna be a piss tree.
Now, I will admit, I grew up with real trees, and I bet if I were to buy a real tree and put it in my living room, it would unlock some Christmas magic. But I don't give a fuck. I hate Christmas.
Any
The
ornaments
similarities
on like, the
continue.
lower foot and a half of it because the chickens will peck them off. And
The chickens!
I found out my little rooster has been eating the pine needles.
Chicken picking.
I don't know if that's
And it's poisonous, I think.
That's probably not good.
It's a no, I don't know for a chicken.
For a chicken, I think it might be
Might be
poisonous
okay.
because those pine needles have a lot of what's it called in it? It's actually strong and it's not good to eat. Like you would get sick if you ate a lot. I forget the chemical. It's called something with an R. Maybe.
They don't have much of a digestive system though, so most stuff just kind of goes through.
Yeah, well, who cares about chickens, right? Every time they die, it's like, wow, food fairy dropped off. Like Uber Eats accidentally delivered a bunch of fucking chicken to my house.
And then it'll be pine flavored.
Did you know you can make Sprite with like I don't know what kind of pine
I saw
needles
that.
they
Yeah,
have to be,
the
but yeah, you
long
can
ones.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you put it in a bottle. I want to try it.
You ever eat a pet?
Yeah,
But I don't
I saw
know.
a TikTok on that. Looks fun.
Eat a pet?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not looking at Shane. I don't think Shane's ever done
Yes,
it.
Actually, no. I have eat a pet. I have eaten a pet.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, I've eaten the pet.
His name was Christmas, and he was a pig, and we ate him on Christmas.
So how did he die?
Shot him with an arrow.
Oh, so you killed the pet to eat. He didn't die.
Yeah, that's what he was. That's what he was
You're horrible.
being kept for.
Your family's horrible. You're
I
all
didn't
horrible.
shoot him.
You're a horrible person.
I just watched it.
Yeah, your family's horrible. You grew up with trash. You're a trash person. Zen, you ever eat a pet?
No, but I grew up. I live in a very Filipino neighborhood, so
Mhm.
like a lot of the people that I know that grew up around here,
Mhm.
they have horrible furries.
Right.
Yeah, they
Well,
keep
don't-
dogs like in a cage.
You know,
I've heard a couple that have like I've come down to eat dinner and it was my dog.
I want to visit the Philippines, but I heard it's dangerous. And
Not if you're
but
white.
huh? No, I still heard. I heard it's
depends upon where you
I heard it's kind of crazy. But I love all my Filipino friends. I fucking love my Filipino friends. All dentists, but all my Filipino friends, amazing.
All dentists. And none of them
They're
are
all dentists.
nurses?
They're all dentists. I'm just telling you right now. They're all dentists. By the way, Shane, I feel like you've had one animal die and you ate it.
Yep.
What is
Facts.
it?
I think I was
What
a
is-
teenager, maybe. We had a little cow named Red who became veal. Red was tasty.
Yeah, like now, see, I just always wondered, like, if you're going to kill like a pet, like if you grew up with a pet and it's like a cow and the cow dies, of course you're not just gonna throw it away. You should probably fucking eat it. But then, is there like a tradition where you like really season it, like you hire like a chef to like, no, I want you to prepare booby. Like, will you prepare booby so it tastes great for our whole family? We all knew booby, and I want it to taste amazing. Like, I feel like you would. Like, there has to be a saying or something that people do that, because I'm sure that happens all the time.
I've had to kill like a bunch of like mercy kill a bunch of like feral chickens and stuff like that.
Damn.
Oh, we've done that and
totally
like
feel-
ate them.
Yeah,
They
and I
suck.
totally feel like I should eat them, and like I know how to like pluck them and everything. It's always weird.
No, we've eaten some feral chickens and then like they suck.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Well,
much better if you keep
I
them
would
for a
kill 'em,
while. And well, no, sometimes
We
here
feed
you got it.
ours.
Sometimes.
So
Sometimes there's
ours
too
are all
many.
like corn fed and stuff. Yeah, they're just I'm at that point.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
yeah.
Some
And then when the
chickens
rice
like
roosters get into a fight, they'll like mess each other up, and then one's all kind of like angled.
Cockfight.
Yeah, well they do it all the time. Themselves too.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cats around here, but I'm not into Chinese food that much, so I can't really do much about that.
Oh,
The funny thing is we have ferals, but the chickens will kick the crap out of the feral cats.
Really?
Yeah, they're big chickens.
Isn't it weird that no one has just like, I think everyone should tag wild animals like Pokemon. We try to find every wild animal. We like just tie a balloon to them, and we have some kind of game with the balloons of all the animals.
My game is always try and find the eggs, because that's how you stop having so many chickens.
How many balloons survive?
Did you hear about the lady who got eaten by a shark over here? Did you?
No. What happened?
She got eaten.
Did you guys hear about the girl that got eaten by a shark out here? What happened? She got eaten by a shark.
Yeah, she was swimming with her husband. Snorkeling with her husband, and then like her husband turned around and he said that he saw a shark with blood coming out of its gills, and then he kicked it and swam to the shore, and then he realized his wife is missing, and they only found her swimsuit and her mask.
Whoa.
So the husband killed her. And
Guaranteed
blamed
Oh,
it's
the
a
husband
tiger.
killed her.
No, I don't think the husband killed her.
Yeah.
I actually don't think that because
Really?
someone else
Well
on the
planned.
beach saw
Well played,
like
sir.
the attack. I guess.
Was the beach the boyfriend of the guy, the
I'm
husband?
pretty sure. No, I don't know. I'm
Oh,
pretty
you don't
sure
know?
she got eaten. And I don't know.
Wow. What if the
I know the
boyfriend of the
husband. I saw
husband
it on the
saw
beach.
it?
You never
Mhm.
know.
Dude, it's a reindeer
And
game.
then, yeah. But she got eaten. I'm pretty
Also
sure she
on
got eaten.
On the ferals, I've heard if you stew them with green papaya, it takes away the feral taste. That's what I've been told.
Nope.
Oh.
Not true.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I eat chicken papaya all the time, but
Chicken
I
papaya?
don't really. Yeah, it's like you can make it like a soup, and it's like you take unripe papaya and you cut it up and you put it in it with like chicken broth and chicken and like seasoning and stuff and onions or whatever. And it's really good. It's like it tastes like a squash, but it's not squash. It's
I heard
papaya.
it's not quacked up what it should be.
You mean clucked up?
Well,
I eat
wow.
chicken papaya all the time.
I heard a lot of people quacking about it, and not many gobble. No one's gobbling it up.
But also it's a
Oh yeah, that's too funny. I'd
All
go
right.
to bed then.
By the way, can I give you a challenge real quick? Next time you order chicken from a grocery store and it has you take the chicken off and it has that little like maxi pad underneath the chicken, I dare you, Kim, to wear that maxi pad for like 24 hours.
The answer is no.
Come on,
no,
just 24 hours and just blog it. 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 Just blog it.
It just sounds like a
No, just blog it. It might be
salmonella.
funny. It might be funny. See what happens. You might die, sure.
It's not gonna be funny. You do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, but you have an open wound. I don't. I just got a little dick hole. Like I can't have a little baby maxi pad. You got a whole open gash. You got shot and chipped. You got 9/11 on your butt. Come on.
Okay, I'll let you know how that goes. Yeah. Just make sure not to order any chicken from the grocery store.
Whatever. God. I mean, little chicken pad. Come on, put that little chicken pad on there.
Oh, ugh.
All right, I may take off. I need to go to bed. Janice is downstairs crying. I think she
She's wearing a chicken fat.
No, I think she wanted some cheese and I ate it all. I don't know what's going on. We'll find out.
Oh. Okay.
See you guys later.
Bye. Bye.